Okay, well let's get back to it then. They are billions, 370%. After we destroyed the game on 60 and 100, I cranked it up to 370 and promptly got destroyed myself. And I figured I'd take some time to learn the game a bit better and maybe even practice a bit. I didn't do either of those things, so we're just coming back to it and hoping that it goes considerably better. So, onwards to survival, because as we all know, the campaign is god-awful. And we're only on the third map here. Third of 6. Well, we'll get them all done one way or another. Let's go. I think having sound indicators would give a whole lot of visual clutter, says Taciturn. Won't know until you try. Although maybe they did experiment with that. State of Decay 2 did it pretty well with the visualization of sound. They used the minimap. Nothing to say you couldn't use that here, although the minimaps... well, it's really many. Might have a hard time getting the detail there. Okay, so what do we remember about how to play this game? Well, what I remember is that I really like to see the bars on everything by default, and I have to use a little trick to make them show, because it's not a setting in the game. How do I play this game again? Ah, yes. You build, and you make 2 tents. Or is it 3 tents? I don't know. That's probably not the best place to do it, because that's lovely fertile land. So going down here seems to make a lot more sense. And then we need to go and scout about with you folks. Good thing you can pause. I could not imagine doing this scouting without them. And you keep these very safe, please. So much that you have to look at very quickly when scouting out here. Please stop talking. Oh boy. Maybe if I'd actually fired up the game a bit during the past week, I would have immediately remembered how much I hate the voiceovers and deleted them. If this game was going to go on for a lot longer, I would have given some serious consideration to conscripting some kind of chat voice mod for it. I don't know how you're meant to keep your eyes on all of these scouting parties at the same time. Okay, well at least we found the Villages of Doom. We don't like these. I think just RTS players have considerably larger brains than me. There's no other explanation.
What's up? Any infected around? What?
Right, so this looks like a bad call. Let's not go down there. And let's be very... oh god, all these are... huh. Well, what a very unpleasant area this is looking to be straight away. Better keep it well guarded. So you're going to come back to what I hope is your safety. And then the others need to scout around for some goodies for me. So we find this thing, but what even are you? Radar tower. Joins the colony, but costs a whole lot, and I don't think I'm ever going to use it, so I might as well just get rid of it to get all the goodies. There we go, fat chunk of cash and resources coming in already. So maybe I should be investing in more tents. Hard to remember what the good order operations are for these things. Probably getting a sawmill operational on the double is a good call. See, now that's an amazing place for it. It looks like wood for once won't be a huge issue, but mayhaps I'll go here first. Ah, perhaps I won't. Okay, well, I'll take the short-term loss on that to get the longer-term gain, and that's sweet 17. And then... there's hunting to be done as well. I can do it in both places, but right there looks pretty good. Nice choke point here immediately, but limits the Lebensraum pretty horribly. This seems pretty good. I might just seal this off and say no, no, no to anything that comes here, but as I learned last time, Noise really likes to kick those zombies out of the taverns of doom, and the dwellings of doom, and the everythings of doom. We're just used to it by now. RTS players are just good at microing and optimizing clicks.
Yeah.
Such a horror.
Are there other units to bother?
Well, I suppose if you
Gotcha.
optimize it, you're going to be hearing a lot less of this. Oh, crikey!
You again.
I've led you to your doom, haven't I? Right, get out of there.
As long as you pay me. Okay.
Get out of there!
Tia. No, I'm just kidding. Roger that.
Oh well, she's very dead.
What? You again.
However, she did find those lovely resources for me. Ooh, more lovely resources.
Okay, let's do this.
Less of that, Red Sentinel.
Are you sure? Okay, but it's gonna cost you double. This better be good. Yeah.
Ooh, right, there's some more goodies for me. I forget what these things are. Bunch of stone, bunch of wood.
What? Gotcha.
Would not mind
Yes.
all of that.
Are there other units to bother? Are you sure? I hope you're not wasting my time. Okay, roger that.
Right, you just get out of there for a bit.
What?
I still want those goodies though. They look pretty damn nice.
Yes.
Also need to
Yeah.
consider what to keep building up. Can only imagine how frustrating this is to watch for people that are particularly good at this kind of game. Evidently not me. I need more food. I need considerably more food. Ah, well, no. Fishing is possible here, isn't it? Not too shabby. Have that. Maybe even have some more food going in. And maybe I want to get on that quarrying quite soon, because lack of stone I felt hurt me quite badly before. Get a lot more rangers on the go so I can clean this place up. Looks like getting my grubby mitts on some steel. Oh. Steel, iron, I forget which it is, but the metal is going to be a bit tough on me, I think.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Great.
Right, you just make sure nothing comes along here. You get yourself away to safety, and you figure out what's over there.
I hope you're not wasting my time.
Oh,
Yes.
please stop talking.
Okay. What? Yeah, great. You are gonna pay
Especially
me
if
for
I'm
this,
going to be
right?
using rangers more heavily, as I've been advised is a good idea. This is going to become extra
Let me
painful.
put an arrow in his head.
Right, I have a feeling this isn't the best idea, but I want those resources.
My bow is ready. Yeah.
Keep going. Now, can you make good your escape?
Gotcha. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Oh
Yes.
yeah, all too easy.
Gotcha.
But then what can I be using all these resources on? Well, I got the food operational immediately, didn't I? So that's more tents. A lot more tents for a lot more people. And I can get that quarry operational for a minute amount of stone. Kind of tragic how low that is, but it'll have to do.
You again. I hope you're not wasting my time.
You and me both.
You order, you pay.
Alright, so you're going to be taking care of that.
Orders?
You
Let's go.
maybe be there as well, because it's a fairly
You are
wide
gonna
one.
pay me for this, right?
And then you are going to be keeping this under wraps, and then our little colony should be safe, at least until the attack that comes on day 11. Hey, there we go. So somebody died, and somebody almost died. Altogether, a good display.
Your colony needs a mayor.
I might need the density of cottages, but that's a lot of stone to get straight off the bat. What would I do with all that stone? I don't know, but I'll probably get it. Sounds like a nice head start. I could, for example, use that stone to... Oh, it's not enough. Oh, it is enough for the soldier center. It's a consideration. Yeah, I might use that to jumpstart my soldier production. Great, lots of people coming in. And yet I need more wood. Expanding out here seems like the most obvious thing to do. It's clear, it's under control, and it's fertile. But then this is such a dangerous place to have my houses. Still got to expand somewhere. And getting my hands on that wood just seems like an all-round great thing to do. Yeah, we'll make it so. I worry that there's going to be a dangerous amount of those zombambos coming my way here.
Okay.
Especially since the soldier's going to be making noise. Again, I need to understand how noise works a bit better. Oh, dearie me! It gets worse before it gets better, I see.
Sorry, sir. I was cleaning
You might have to go and help with that. It seems like a bigger problem.
So tired.
You might have to go and help with that as well. Don't like the idea of taking my eyes off of this, though. Alright, get sewing. I want that huge amount of wood, please.
Tell me.
What?
I'm sure they can handle it. I need you over here to make sure nothing
Okay.
ruins our plans here. Think of it this way, if you die now, you can re-roll the map so that you have iron.
That all? So boring.
What a terrible way to look at things. Okay, already glad I brought somebody over here. So it doesn't look too friendly. I was told that building up a soldier center early is a bit of a waste. Because you can do fine with your initial units. Well, one of my 5 initial units is already dead, so I think I'm just going to get more rangers as soon as I can. More killing power can't go wrong. And at least rangers are nice and quiet. I feel too threatened to not do this right now.
Just tell me what to do.
Guard this large open area, please. Oh, but they're still coming over there.
Come on.
John Arcus is saying hi, Jake. Well, welcome. Right, more of that means I probably want yet more food. Wouldn't I just always want food? Oh, because I didn't expand out my everything quite as far as I could have. Yeah, no, it can't go adjacent there anyway. But it might be a consideration to put you over there, which is otherwise not particularly useful to anybody. And it still nets me a decent chunk of food. But I'm out of workers as usual. Oh, and I'm out of energy as well. Right, jinx, we need just everything coming in. Hang on, if I need workers for the mill, and I need energy for the tent... What's a man to make of that? Might want to make the other ranger kill zombies ahead of time instead of patrolling. Yeah, but if I push them out, I might leave a gap here that a zombie comes through. I'm not good enough to be prepared for that. Unless you mean this one, but again, not so sure. Don't want to leave my defenses open because it just takes a single zombie coming in to ruin your entire starting base, which is not my favorite thing. Right, I think I have to pause this production just to get a bit of energy so that I can... Oh wait, no, I paused you to get the workers so that I can have the mill so that I can get the energy. So get that done, and then lots more tents, and then hopefully lots of soldiers and things. One can hope. It's a shame keeping it like this instead of this. This is a lot prettier, but too much view is obfuscated. The fact that these rocks hide what could easily be a zombie shambling in is a bit of a shame. Alright, come on, Mill. We need you. Need you now more than ever. At least our tiny little corner here seems to be doing alright-ish. Get me that power. There we go. So now you can be re-enabled, except I need workers. That's what you guys are here for.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
You use workers as well. Let's start getting you out. So what's the difference here? It's still a worker. It's wood instead of iron, and it's half the cost. Just a curse on me that rangers would be the better choice here. I like the soldiers, but apparently they're not so great. That's what people kept telling me before. Alright, there we go. Thank God we don't have to wait for the train. Where will we have you gather? Just stand around here. Might make my life easier. And I want a whole bunch of you. Let's just waste all of our money on that so that I have a little bit of a team that can go out and clear areas for me.
My bow and arrows are ready.
I think overall the sound design is one of the weakest things about this game. But maybe I'm just highly irritable.
Aren't there other units to bother? Are you sure?
Wouldn't put it past me. Soldiers make noise. Yeah, that's probably the biggest problem with them.
Need me?
All that noise they're making. And I especially don't want to make noise around these things. I did that before and it just created a snowball effect where I had a wall I had to defend next to one of these, well, a bunch of these. I wasn't aware that noise caused zombies to spawn, but that's sure how it looked. So my soldiers would kill the zombies that spawn, making noise, making more zombies spawn. And that just snowballed and snowballed until I was just neck deep in zombambos. Right. I'd love to get myself... Oh god, I am constantly in need of more tents. I don't have a lot of space for more tents, though. I don't want to use this lovely fertile land, but I might have little choice.
Yes, tell me. But be quick. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
So could you be here then,
So tired.
and then
Last
you
night
two
was
join the patrol,
amazing. You again.
and you... where do I kind of want to take this place over overall. That village makes it really hard to defend that direction at all. Yeah, I might just have to wall this part and put rangers on towers so that the rangers will be nice and quiet. Hold on, does that mean I've kind of scuppered myself by building out too far? Yeah, likely so. Because I'll need another Tesla coil just to be able to put down my walls here. But I will likely need to just wall this off. Well, I could not wall it. I could just put up a single wooden tower, say, here, and have 4 rangers just shoot anything that comes our way. Well, 3 rangers and a soldier, perhaps. Yeah, probably the best idea, that. Yeah, so you 4 are going to be the defense here. I'll just put a couple of, as I believe they're called, scratching posts. Someone was saying this before. Don't need to build full walls, just a little bit of wall to aggro the zombies on. Let's have you folks over here, so you're easier to notice. Maybe not the soldier, Jake. Think of the noise. Yeah, but I'm thinking about the lack of killing power if there's a runner or an executive coming this way. I don't know how loud that noise is, though. Guess I'll find out soon enough. too much bleeding wood here. So let's do that just in case. At least that chews up some of the wood. I might be better off just sealing this area. Wouldn't be that expensive, I don't think, just to set up a wall here. And then we focus on expanding this way, because I think this is too much for me to chew on. And it wouldn't be that much, surely. But I would really like more of this wood that's right here. What's a man to do? Yeah, screw it, let's do it. If I do that and get myself a tower, say, there, that should be able to take care of you. Now that was probably way overspending, but that's what I've done.
What?
You might need to
Great.
go and help with that. And then someday, I'm sure, I'll have an expansion party. Expansion party, woof. Suddenly had a lot of dominions going into my head there. Alright, so you all get in there and be ready for anything that comes your way.
My bow and arrows are ready.
And then I have only 2 people for an expansion party over there. What a sad reality. Well, maybe I can make it up to 4 and then do something with it. Yes, me again. So there we go. That should hopefully keep these 2 areas safe, as safe can be. And then I'm going to focus on branching out and taking all of this, which will necessitate more Tesla. How long before we see the long-anticipated return of Dominions 5? Well, that's a loaded question right there, isn't it? You're instantly assuming that that is in any way under my control, but it's not. It's actually down to our very own... Hang on, hang on, hang on. Trying to see where this sawmill can go. I think I want it in that corner. That's down to our very own Tyrion. When he finishes his Mario race, then I'll bring back some Dominions. Because, yeah, I really like that game. I want to play more of it. I think I need a little bit more out there so I can have a little scratching post again. That's going to have to do it. Is Jake new to this game? I'm very new to this game, Ghost Guru. I've only played through it twice
My
now.
bow and arrows are ready.
On 60% and 100%, and now I'm on 370.
What? Yeah.
And it's not been looking that great for me. I'm not good at this kind of game. I'm not good at RTSs. In fact, I abhor RTS games. But this game has a little something that makes me want to play it in spite of its RTS elements. It's probably the emphasis on the building aspect of the game. What's this Mario? How can you not know?
Arrows are ready.
How can you not know the Mario race? I think you're just pulling my little leg there. Need more workers. I really do not like the idea of building on this lovely fertile land, but I need a lot of tents and they gotta go somewhere. Ugh, man, someone's gonna have me head for this. I'll tell you what, we will build up another fishing place first. That means I can put a couple of houses between you there. Then it can spread out down and up here. And I think I'd want a warehouse here. It's going to affect a lot of my stuff. What I'd really like is more uses for my wood. It's a famine or a feast with the wood. Unless I have a marketplace, I am out of ways to use it. I need that wood workshop. Need more everything. It's always such scarcity in this.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? This better be good.
It's a phrase I like, and it goes, "Who pays?"
Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Keep those people coming in. Why is this not okay? It blocks the free access of another building. Sometimes I just don't get you, game.
This better be good. Okay, what? Yes, tell
Is that a
me.
runner?
But be
Well,
quick.
he's certainly a speedy guy.
You again. Yeah.
Gonna need your help with this
better be
one.
good. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
It's not my intention.
What? What do you want now?
See, this kind of moving of units, can't stand it. That's my big issue with RTS games is unit movement.
Okay.
Just
let's
something
do
about
this.
it turns me off,
Sir,
big time.
and you
Hold on,
tell
that
me
wasn't what I wanted. I wanted to move an
Okay,
attack over
let's
to
do
here.
this.
Yeah, so already got runners and executives that kind of peel my ranges apart. It's unfortunate. I think it would block in the fishing hut. Looked pretty well,
What?
hard to argue with the game. The game knows what it's
Are you
about.
sure?
I already missed the killing power of the soldiers here. Too much attention required? Yeah, probably that. Does require a lot of attention, which I'm somewhat unwilling to give. Right. At least I can get my workshop going, but the idea that I'm using this delightful, arable land to build it up sickens me to the core. But undeniably, it has to go somewhere. Well, it could go out here. This place hasn't been used for anything. Yeah, on you go. On you go. Easy to remember place as well. Good thing units
You are gonna
regenerate
pay me
health.
for this, right? I hope you're not wasting my time.
Time wasting's what I do. So there we go, another runner.
You again. Are there other units to
Jeez. Maybe what I need to do is bring you over here so you've got more of a backup plan.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
I can see that. 3 of you on the lookout can take care of whatever's going on here, but I need a soldier to take care of any
An
that
intense.
threaten to overwhelm you. When are you going to post more GPS videos on YouTube? GPS videos?
For the humans!
I'm quite certain I don't post any GPS videos.
What? Okay. Yes, tell me. But be quick. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Orders, sir.
Go with the runners again, but you pop it down nice and easy. And I'm sitting on way too much wood. But warehouse needs energy, so on comes the more energy. More energy necessitating more food. Wasn't there space for a new hunter cottage here? No, not with you there. This is not ideal. Can't believe I'm out of food already. Well, I don't want to believe it. I might just have to thunk you down here. Or no, we reached out to this point here, didn't we? So as long as I don't infringe on your... Ooh. No, I wanted this for wood, though. Gah. Right, well, it's no big deal just to put you down here for now. And then I can move you and whatnot later on.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
See, immediately, some of them are just legging it for you.
This better be good. Are you sure?
Just tell me what to do.
Keep these rangers alive, please.
Understood.
Maybe you should be the one attracting a bit of attention and then have the rangers
Other
back you
units to
up.
bother?
Because at least you're a much meatier individual. Yeah, just start bringing them all over. Okay, can I do anything with all this money yet? Not without food and energy. I think I want the farm pretty quickly. The farm will give me population and lots of food, which is probably good. This setup doesn't seem so bad. Could well be wrong though. It's quite likely. Alright, wood workshop's operational. Get me that farm. And I'm sitting on a lot of wood, but not a lot of dosh. Loads more stone. I'm starting to feel bad about taking that bump of 20 stone. Well, wood can be turned into rangers. Stone I've got less of an idea what to do with. I've put down too many of these. This is ideal farmland, but something's got to give. Just such a strain on needing more of everything in this game, especially in the early game. I don't know, Jake, could be a market for Garmin reviews done in a I don't know what Garmin is. Jinx, what's all the stupid questions when playing this game? Might be worth getting Stonewall tech early. Not above farm tech, I don't think.
Okay. What? My bow and arrows are ready.
There, well, at least this is dragging some of them out. I got that stone, which, on reflection, I'm kind of glad I didn't get so fast, because that would be a problem for me now. Keep those rangers flowing in, please. Early game's the hardest part for me. Easy to get distracted and lose to one sneaky zombie. Yeah, very frustrating. I wonder why they made it that way. Well, it does manage to give it a reputation as a hard game. I don't think it's a hard game. I'm not good at it, but that doesn't mean I think it's hard or easy.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Executive's not a problem because Soldier can just tank it. Starting to bring in a lot of zombies though. I'm starting to rethink this idea a bit. Maybe pull back. Stop bringing in quite so many of them.
Oh, more orders. Well, you are gonna pay me for this, right?
I'd rather not.
Great idea, sir.
What do you want now? You again.
Attention. Technology research finished.
So are rangers silent or are they just quiet? Again, I'm finding it hard to wrap my head around how noise works in this game. Okay, where are we gonna have you? One here and one here. Oh, okay. I just chewed up all of my god knows what. They're quiet. Slight noise, not much. Okay, cool.
What? Is that all? So boring.
Rikey, you're in a bit of trouble already over there. Do I have what it takes to give you a tower? A tower here, a bit of wall here. That should keep you a bit more alive when I give that to you.
You are gonna pay me
And
for
maybe
this, right?
some backup, because I don't believe in the killing power of one ranger. You're pretty awful. Can get you closer in now. It's not bad to generate some noise though. It can be good to gradually thin out the horde. Well, the horde, it doesn't take more than a few zombies for me to instantly be put under quite a lot of pressure.
A new task. What? Great. This better be good.
It's
What?
such a famine at the
You are
start.
gonna pay me for this, right? Yeah. You order, you pay.
Be nice if I could keep their formation as they move.
On your orders.
What game was I playing recently where that's something you can easily do?
My bow and
Oh god, well that immediately feels like that's going to bring in too much. Too much. Well, just add to the killing power. How long until that horde? Just 4 days. It's a scarily short amount of time. Certainly want that market so I can start selling the excess. But I haven't left myself any good places to put down a market in terms of reducing food consumption. Over here wouldn't be too bad once I clear this out, but for now, I might just have to forgo that. Wonder if I should research anything or just put more into... 2 farms might be overdoing it, but it doesn't feel like it would be. Can I just put you over here? Good on population. What do they do again? Farms. Gives me colonists. But is colonist actually good for anything? Other than getting yourself towards mayors? I think it helps with score, probably. Otherwise, this thing's going to give me a fairly big influx of food. It shouldn't be a big priority for me. So what is a priority? Getting a lot more tents, I assume. And those tents will, of course, need yet more power. And I will need space for said tents. You need 250 colonists to build the market. Oh yeah, keep forgetting that. Oh, why in God's name does it not tell you that? Maybe it expects you to remember. That's something I hold against early access games quite a lot, even when they're out of early access. They rely a lot on the community just knowing things. Of course they would, they've been following the game throughout the early access period, but for anybody coming in outside of that, it's a bit of a pain in the bum. Of course that's just me not liking early access. Jinx, I just get so intimidated by the... Whoa, 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 stop moving there. What was my hold button? H.
What?
I just run into them so fast there.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again.
Oh yeah, I've heard good things about the Great Ballista. I don't like putting down static defenses like that, because your defenses move often. But I have also been told just how... Oh, spikes. I feel like I don't utilize spikes enough, so let's go with that.
What do you want now?
Want these zombies taken care of, pretty please. One good thing about all this food is it's going to make it a lot easier to grab a lot more rangers, but again, they cost gold. Gold is always so in demand early on.
Orders, sir.
How about you go out there and you just start making a bit of a den.
Is everything okay?
And then it doesn't matter too much that you go and take the bare brunt of that. Ah, in you get. Keep us safe now, Rangers.
Aren't there other units to bother?
Okay. Should also make sure that even though the food situation seems fine with the farm and the ability to make more farm, I don't skimp on grabbing the goods here. Helps for planning as well. All in all, seems quite agreeable.
A new task.
Rings, they lack the killing power so much. I don't know how this is meant to be done effectively. And even less so how it's meant to be done on the harder difficulties, because this is about 1/3 of how hard it really gets. It's kind of intimidating when you think about it like that. Wait, building here blocks the free access of something? How strange.
This better be good.
Orders, sir.
A new task.
This is starting to seem okay. The volume and significance of a veteran notification is so out of proportion. That's why it's nice to get the all units are veteran upgrade, isn't it?
Technology research finished.
Alright. Need to keep pushing, and yet need so much of everything, but mostly gold. Shame I don't see any tantalizing piles of gold out there with my name on them. Nor do I see any access to iron. Well, there's a pittance of iron here. Actually, this is gold, isn't it? Oh, and that's gold too. And yet, if I want iron, I have to clear these out. But I would probably need iron to clear those out. I don't know if I want any semblance of power in doing so. Am I gonna go out? I just gotta reach out. Reach. You get resources when you destroy the zombie houses, Jake, including gold. I'm not so convinced that I have what it takes to clear out any of these. And I can't help but feel that rangers are not the top unit for the job. But I need a bunch of them right now. They're the best I can really do.
Okay?
Much as I love the soldiers,
On your
I think over-reliance on soldiers did me in last time. They're just too loud. Plus they cost iron, of which I have very little. There we go, at least you being here, you can just have arrows rain down on you. Alright, we were talking about Great Ballistas, right? Ah, Great Ballista costs a load of money that I don't have. Would like to use spike traps more. Since you're here, couldn't I... Let's see, spike traps are more expensive than I thought. I was thinking, couldn't I make like a bunch of spike traps and then aggro zombies into them and have them die? But spike traps don't last forever, do they?
You again.
Me again, I'm the commander. Don't you give me that lip. The question is it cost effective to do so? I don't know, like I said, they're static defenses, they'll go away. These rangers, I have them and I have them forever. Well, unless I send them off to die in the back of Beyond. But who would do that?
any orders?
At least this guy's making a good bit of din to
What? A new
clean this place out a bit.
task. Are there other units to bother? My bow and arrows are ready.
Doesn't seem to be doing that badly. There are quite a few of them, though.
Waiting on orders. All right.
You again. Yes.
Oh, but maybe you shouldn't be hiding behind... Ah, man. Oh boy, you girls are just gonna die over there.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Orders, sir.
What do you want now?
Just hold there now. Is everyone gonna be okay here? Soldier doesn't look so good. Maybe you should back away a bit. You're making too much noise here.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Crikey. Crikey, there are tons of them. What can I do to help out with this? Maybe I should be setting up a wooden tower here to clear them out better? Don't know, they just keep on bleeding
Can you hear
coming.
me?
Almost like the game's premise is there being lots of them, sire.
Okay.
Jeez, oh. Yeah, I feel like I better start doing something or else I'm gonna get overwhelmed. Yeah, I know I'm drawing them closer to the camps, but I'm a little low on options right now.
What?
Do I just bring them back
Great.
to here? As in bring my units back to here? Oh god, there's a lot of them.
A new task.
Oh, and you're about to
A
die?
new task. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Uh,
Sounds interesting.
oh, you're very... Oh god, I think this is going to bad places.
Tell me.
Uh-oh. Contain the... oh no, it's all gone here. Man. Yeah, that is game, set, and match. Was that purely the soldier just making so much noise that it kept dragging them in? Because they just pour on in so easily. What would have been the better approach there? I think so, says Baskin. It was just one soldier.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Didn't help that the map was god-awful, says Dark Young. Didn't seem that bad.
Our buildings are being attacked. Our colony is succumbing to the infection.
Wonder what the better... Yeah, I'm trying to think what the better approach
They
here
are trying
was.
to break into the buildings.
Couple of towers full of rangers to pick them off easier.
They are infecting our buildings. The walls are under attack.
Now, better eat my humble pie and watch this play out.
Arrows are ready.
It went south when you placed a soldier in front of the archers. There were a lot of extra zombies in hearing range. Yeah, I don't know what hearing range is. Kinda wish that was displayed in any way. Soldiers are too loud to use them solo. They can't kill zombies by themselves. They're causing more trouble than good. Gotcha. Right, back we go. Because enforced Iron Man mode means we gotta go back to placing 2 tents at the very start again. Ah. Cheap ways to build lots of spike traps. Yeah, but spike traps cost 30 gold each. That doesn't seem very cheap at all. Okay, time to do my least favorite part of the game again.
Yes. You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? Gotcha. You again.
Well, plenty of stone available. Wood over there if we can get to it. Oh. Can we even get to that wood?
What's up? Any infected around? A new task. Are you sure? What? Whatever you say. As long
Gonna
as
grab
you pay me.
those.
Yes. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Already regretting not taking the interim to go and remove those voices.
Great. What's
Just
up?
tell me what's
Any
out there.
infected around? You again. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Are you
Saying a lot of bad things about a game that you keep losing always rings hollow. It's just a case of mad 'cause bad.
This better be good. You again.
Alright, there's our first little nasty thing.
A new task.
Well, nothing little about it. It's a fairly big house of horror.
Are you sure?
You think you can thread that needle? Go, 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 and get the heck out of there.
Okay. Roger that. Great. Are you sure?
And my MPA skills through the roof there, as you can see. How are you meant to get wood. Are you expected to build here and get to... No, it needs to be built adjacent to a forest. Well, that's nasty. That forces my hand on my first Tesla tower. Can I put one there and also there? That gets me 11 and 7. Not ideal, but better than out. So I need it there and there. So that'll do.
Yes, tell me.
Oh crikey, you're shooting that thing, aren't you?
Roger that.
I think I just scuppered it all right there.
Aren't there other units to bother?
Okay.
Roger that. You call that a plan? What's up? Any infected around?
God, how are you meant to keep your eye on all of this?
So boring. Yeah.
Units under attack.
Okay.
Which one?
What?
Right, you, then get back. This is very
You are
open.
gonna pay me for this, right?
Dangerously so.
Ready?
Soldier, might be a job for you here.
Oh, here we go again. Great.
Might be a job for everybody there.
What?
Right. This is uncomfortably open.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? What do you want now? Okay. What? Yes. Okay. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Great.
Please stop talking.
Okay. Gotcha.
How does this not annoy RTS players so much? It's beyond me.
Roger that.
That's a lot of work for you to do. Probably being hypocritical there. I don't particularly mind them in Stronghold. And it's not like they say less stupid things. They're all over hill and dale. That'll stretch our legs. Right, I need to actually get some resources flowing here. Well, there's no sawmill being put up there, that's for sure. Okay. What in the blue blazes do I do now? Well, when in doubt, just more tents. Except I can't have more tents because I need more food. That's a pretty great place for you, but I can't be sure that I can keep that area defended. I usually disable unit voices and music before starting the tutorial, says Moto. But then you can't experience how terrible they are. Oh, this already feels a little dangerous. You're not gonna manage that, are you?
Understood.
What? Oh, more orders.
You gonna be alright there, Ranger? Of course you are.
Ready and waiting. On your orders.
They appear to be coming in, sire.
That will be easy.
Boy, nothing about this looks particularly comforting for me. Bring them in. Power goes low, so yet more power. And yet more food will be needed. I really want to put you right there. So I will. Let's just take the risk. And you just make sure that it is well defended, please.
Our forces are in danger.
One of them immediately liked the look of that. Ah, oh, Christ almighty.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think this one's going to go well. Oh, it's definitely not.
Any orders?
You are gonna.
Knock knock. Who's there? A colony. A colony who? A colony who needs a mayor, that's who.
My god, these voices gotta go. I think it's a bit of a moot point, though.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
I feel like it's a case of everyone's about to die again. Don't know where I get this idea from.
Orders, sir.
Yeah, I'm thinking... There we go. The game might improve drastically now. It does feel a little harrowing, the lack of confirmation, though. Because it does serve a purpose of letting you know that you did your order. Or letting you know if you've misclicked. Right, well, this is going from bad to even worse. Looking forward to 900% this year. Ah. Okay, come on. Third time the charm. You even had a big guy coming. Don't know how you meant to handle that early on as well. Okay, time to do my least favorite part of the game again. I hate to say it, but it's really off-putting, giving commands and not hearing feedback. I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't here. Oh well. Maybe you could just make the voices real quiet, I'd still hear them. Oh boy, this is very open. Goodness, that is plenty of them. Come on, where are my resources? Maybe I want to take you over and then come along here? Can't even demolish it because all the zombies around. Was thinking of just demolishing it to take the resources. Yeah, there's a whole lot of not... Well, no, there's forest here and here. It's not too shabby. Also, there's the Houses of Doom. At live. Right, resources. Gimme, gimme. Ooh, decent little cache of resources, no less. I need more gold to build up a forestry place, but you're about to get me some gold, aren't you? Yes, you are. Good silent ranger. A new test, indeed.
Units under attack.
Uh-oh. Goodness, I'm good at forgetting about you. Did the sound effect for getting the resources play? Normally that stuff goes straight into my ears. That is a really sad wood situation. It would be a bit less sad if I had that at least. Well, I need some wood, so I better get started.
Our forces are in danger.
Oh, Crivens, I thought I pulled you out of there. Evidently not.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Okay. Alright. Power, however, is a really nice thing to get early on. Or so I'm led to believe.
Units under attack.
Alright, there we go. Get back, mourn the loss of your colleague, and let's start building. Except I regrettably can't put you adjacent there, that will have to do. Yeah, we're scouts, but they know what they signed up for. Okay. Now that needs to be protected. That was a mistake. Oh, there's a few of them I see. Alright, back we go. I don't want to leave my tents completely undefended, but that might be more than a few zombies for you to handle. Or is the proverbial dinner bell going to do me in again? I see you there. Don't think I don't see you. Alright, soldier. Good job. Well, good enough job. Okay. Do I need that quarry dug out?
I present your mayoral candidates.
Well, what you do present is an opportunity to actually try out the spike traps, 10 of them, for free. Well, nothing's really free, but at an agreeable cost. So if you keep this in lockdown, and Jing's losing 1/4 of my scouts early on can't be good for you. You just keep this all right, and you deal with that. And hey, I've actually got a plentiful amount of money. Just a question of where to go. Jing's, this is open. At least I got loads of power courtesy of picking up the power packs earlier. If I go over here, I can get that wood and that food, but if I go over here, there's better Lebensraum and brings me towards the iron and tons of stone. Need a bit more Well, I mean, I don't tend to struggle on wood that much, but I've only got one there that doesn't particularly give me a lot. Food is not plentiful. Going over here gets me you for food and you for food, but both seem rather small. The houses are over there, so maybe expanding in that direction is not a great idea. things, I don't know. It all seems bad. If I go out this way, I can get stone and wood and a bit more food out there. What was the hunter cottage situation? Putting one there seems quite agreeable. So if I can get out to that, that would work. It's like a bit of a waste though. There's not a lot I'm getting out of that in terms of new space to exploit. I'd ignore both of those ideas and just go down here. Ah, but that does mean you've got to come out. Okay, stone comes in, wood comes in, gold's always a bit tight. Ah, you do cost gold, but you only cost 1 gold. Soldiers cost 3, yikes. 1 soldier of 3 rangers. Well, given how much of a dinner bell the soldiers are, might prefer the rangers, especially now that they've shut up. That's potentially even worse for you being exposed out here. But if I get this and this whole area is pretty free for me. Good for farms and such, I'm sure. And we can even go fishing. I could even get 13 over there, but that's probably going to draw in the undead. Dare I settle for 12? I think I will settle for 12. Seems quite a bit safer right there. Most importantly, soldiers cost food while rangers don't. Let's see. Ah, so they don't. Although as soon as you get the farms operational, food seems like far less of an issue. Well, if you're really spamming out units, let's say you've 100 of both, it's going to save you, well, a good farm. A good upgraded farm, even. This whole area is undefended. I am not satisfied with that. Any old zombambo can stumble in here. I mean, I know that. What am I doing about that? You, get over here. And you, change your... Oh, that's a long patrol for you. A long, bad patrol for you. Maybe you should just make sure that this area is kind of quiet. And see, there are ones over there that could stumble on in. Dangerous. Maybe rush barracks, replace that ranger. Yeah, I'd love to rush the barracks. Oh, I do have the stone fort. Sweet. I was going to say I don't have anywhere near the stone fort, but we got that quarry set up nice and early. Yeah, I can get behind that. Put my modest wood income to use making rangers. Oh, that seems nice and quiet here. Funny how much easier it is when you're not leading hordes of undead back to your colony. It's very tempting to seal off here and here and here, although this area is still so large. Also, I spy some wood that I did not take advantage of. Barracks has a lot of hit points. Maybe it can be a wall. Maybe I could just build a wall? Such an unfortunate truth that walls necessitate Tesla coils. Oh man, I feel for you. I might have to have you do that. Just to try and keep everything safe here. But yeah, I need more units and I need them fast. Look at who's coming on in. Come on, soldier. Take care of that. And I need workers. Wait, that makes things really awkward, doesn't it? Could put another layer of them out there, but that pushes into the unknown a bit too far. Build out like that, perhaps. But I need more. Always need more. Could build down here where it's nice and safe, but it's arable land. It always feels like a waste to be building houses on arable land. Plus, surely you can help out with this. Yeah, I know the patrols are too huge to be effective, but I only have 4 units, young. I'm working on more. There we go. On the double, soldiers. Well, rangers. Get out there so I can see you easily enough. Bolster these lines. And then start strongly considering how we're going to defend any of this. Because it's going to necessitate a lot of gold for Tesla towers just to build up walls and things. But I think it's probably a good idea to seal off the entire bottom so that I can focus all my units over here. Except this time not have the dinner bell do what he loves to do. So what are you meant to use soldiers for? In my experience so far, they've been so loud that they just draw in more undead than I can handle. I guess he's there for you to lure lots of undead into. But he's not that great at clearing out hordes single-handedly. Goodness, do I wish I had more money. Even cost workers. However, sealing off this bottom area is going to be pretty good for getting more food. Might put you there so that I can seal that off as well. I can even start building up some fishing here. Don't know what the optimum arrangement will be for that, but how about we just start at putting you there? Oh, that's even better right here. That's good food. That'll bring in the food, and then I should probably work towards spamming a lot more tents out here. Especially since I'll have the rangers with which to defend them. So now your job is to very much just defend the tents. Soldiers are decent in mass, one soldier is bad. When making in mass, snipers are superior, so I don't know what their purpose is. It's kind of the impression I'm getting here. What is their purpose? Right, got a lot of wood. Might well be time to just consider the wall here. If I just do that, at least we have something defending it. And then I shouldn't even need a tower, honestly. You just stay behind this wall and stay very safe and very still. Lack of wood might actually hurt me for a bit. This is pretty poor on the wood cutting route. Especially since I have exploited just about all the wood that I can. I could migrate you over here, get a fair touch more wood. Ah, crumbs. Never hit escape, Jake. Then you lose that. You should be fine there, so you come and join. Well, I'll be damned. This looks safer than I'd imagined. Perhaps I should wall this off as well. Probably excessive expenditure, but I just want to be safe. So many times so far now I've just been done in. Even if it's inefficient, walling myself in might be for the better. Watching you play these on YouTube has really got me back into loving this infuriating game. I don't know, the more I play the less I like it. Right, I think I'll come out here and then back down to you, so that I have the option to push out a bit more if the need arises, but I just want to not have to worry about this. And then you can continue to just keep this under wraps. That really decimates my wood though, doesn't it? Come and help out here. Well, this area is surprisingly clear now, isn't it? What if you push out this far? How do you do? I want to be careful here. The last time I did this kind of pushing out, I just drew so many zombies towards me. It was a painful situation. This game's great once you get past the early game and have at least some defenses established. Till then it's just, yeah, but one thing goes wrong and you go straight back to the horrible early game. And you know, it really is just a case of get good. You wouldn't have these problems if you just got good. Well, I wouldn't have these problems if I just got good. Go. Then I can have this walled off, and then I can just focus all of my defenses and offenses in just heading up through this lovely area. Goodness, this whole situation seems a lot gentler than the previous one. Want more, want a lot more. This will also necessitate more houses. You being set up should give me good access for considerably more houses. Although what am I lacking? Oh, more gold. More gold for tents. We're stamping that gold into a golden canvas for the tent somehow. There's also the desire for a wooden wall here. Yeah, needs gold. Everything needs bleeding gold. I was under the impression you like steep learning curves, Jake. Yeah, I suppose I do. But I really abhor RTSs. And if getting over the learning curve means enduring a lot of RTS, then that becomes a bit painful. I'm still playing the game though, right? I do nothing but bleeding moan when I play this game, but I'm still playing it. That's the biggest surprise of all for me. Maybe I just really want to keep reminding RTS players why their beloved genre is a dead genre. Sounds like the true mark of enjoyment to me. If you want to believe that, I don't. Right. Gonna keep crapping out more rangers. I think it's just gonna be a ranger ball then that takes out the north here, but I mean another choke point here, and a little bit more choking, although some of it's a bit wide to be called any kind of point. We could be onto a winner. Starting to think that you are surplus to requirements here and perhaps should be somewhere around here so that you can better react to threats that start mauling down our walls. 2 restarts so far, max. The second one was very early, so it wasn't that painful, but playing for an hour and then restarting is... well, you know how painful it is. You've played plenty of this game. Right, tent spam like it's early game Caesar 3. Pretty worrying that this might attract too much attention, but the rangers seem really quiet on their own. And the patrollers, if they spot something getting too close, do reinforce. It's just keeping the dinner bell away. What should you even do with your starting soldier then? He just seems like a liability more than anything else. Gold, gold, gold. So much gold needed, so much food needed. Right, if you're there, you're here, and you are there. Seems like a good enough setup. Can't get more out of you, sadly. Food's going to be a problem if I don't make my way towards that farm. Wood workshop needs more gold. Yeah, I better save up my gold for that then. To the point where I might even consider doing this in order to do this. Yeah. Hope I don't die to lack of killing power. It's not the dev's problem, RTS just doesn't have a very wide appeal. Thank goodness. I think the restart wouldn't be so terrible if the map was the same each time. You at least then... Nah, I like changing the map. Just doing the same thing over and over would get real tiresome real fast. I think this game does have plenty of problems though. Not all of them are just down to me not liking RTSs. But I will plug that line constantly. God, I hate RTS. Okay. Let's try not to be too mopey about this. Let's kill and keep moving. So once you're operational, it is farm o'clock. Then when I get the population, it's marketplace o'clock. All the while, hopefully, continuing to spit out rangers and clear this. Should be a very good zone for lots of people, although it has to share it with quarries. At first, oh god, first attack's on day 10 instead of day 11 this time. That's scary stuff for me. If it says attack from the north, I'm just scuppered, aren't I? What would I even do? I guess I'd put those traps to good use, but I don't have this area opened up. I should probably start getting on that, actually. Suppose I could start by doing you. That opens me up to this iron at least, and I can start thinking about snipers being ready.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Well, this is why I have people on the defenses. Even if they're crummy rangers. There's a bit too many of them getting close here, though. I wonder if that means that I should... Hold on, that executor. Oh no, I still can't blow it apart. I wonder if that's an invitation to be building up towers here. I need my money. Need my money for farm. Don't have money for anything, let alone farm. For your information, zombies hitting your walls makes noises and attracts more zombies. Why is there nothing in the game about noise? You can be forgiven for even thinking noise isn't a mechanic. Right, get me those farms, please. Hey Jake, do we have new strategy? Strategy? You're on the wrong channel.
They are trying to break through.
Yeah, well, they're making quite the effort on this one. You go and bolster that defense. And you know what? I don't know how bad that's going to get, so let's just preempt it. It's not like this is where the big issues are right now. Pretty happy with how easily we're spreading out here. But God knows, might just be a big fatty around the corner. And I'm not really sure Rangers are well suited for taking care of the big chunky ones. They don't like to change their target at all, do they? You were getting hacked up right close and you were still dealing with somebody far away. I'll just add that to the list of reasons I don't like Rangers. Right, you go and help out with this as well, since well, maybe two of you should be fine. It wasn't that big a deal. You go and help out here, though. I don't like how close they're getting. Soon I'll have my farm, then I'll have my food, and then maybe I should already start building out my houses. Or maybe I won't, because I lack the food. Okay. Well, food soon. Once they have a target, they won't pick a new one unless it's out of range or dead. Yeah, that caused me a lot of problems in one of my runs when we started hitting up the Doom houses. So they were like, oh, I have no target but the Doom house, so I'm going to hit the Doom house. The Doom house spawns 20 zombies and they just keep shooting the Doom house. Wasn't very good. Right, let's get farming. Oh, looks like the farm can farm on areas that aren't covered by the Tesla towers. Fascinating. That looks like there's plenty of opportunity to go farming for more here, so I guess I would just pick you for starters. And then I could follow it up with you if I had any resources, but I don't. I already know about warehouses, so what's the next big thing to go for? Would quite like some snipers at some point. But the cost is so high. Perhaps I should invest in the Lebensraum and just go crazy on spamming tents. How can the plants grow if they're not plugged in? I don't know, how can the fisherman not work if he's not plugged in? Well, no, he's using some kind of strange contraption for fishing out the fish. I wonder why he needs buoys on that. Buoys? That's not what it's called. Life belt? Life raft? If the fisherman falls in as he operates the giant turret, maybe it's for the fish. Okay, I'm a little worried about that attack coming in very soon, for which I have no real defense. Unless it comes from the south, in which case, bring it on. But anything north is problematic. Perhaps I should be getting more rangers. Well, my farm is operational at the very least, so... in comes the tent spam. Well, that should be good. I will want that market soon. Oh, the market costs even more money that I don't have. And that really chunked through my food, so I'm actually going to want another farm. Plug in that farm, laddie. Wait, those are life belts, not wheels? They look like wheels. Those look like wheels. They're red and white, the traditional color used for those life things that you throw into the water when you spot someone drowning.
Our defenses are being attacked.
They are being tested, not... Oh, crikey. Maybe I should have brought in another person down here.
The walls are under attack.
Where? I'm aware. Right, you're not doing too much. You go down and help with that. Whilst I strongly consider my lack of defences around here. Because if they come in to this area, they could just march on through and slaughter my people here. I just really hope it doesn't come from the north. But the only thing that would be safe is if it's from the south. It could come in from the east, and then come in from here, and then I'm in a lot of trouble. And this is not a lot of units to be handling anything like that. Need more wood, need more gold, need lots of everything. As usual. I gotta say though, the game has improved remarkably after removing those unit voices. I've gotten used to not having affirmation when I'm telling people to do things. Hell, it feels good. I feel like investing in the market at this point is a bad idea. I might need this money for a desperate defense. Same for the wood.
A colony must have a mayor.
These both seem really bad. But this is the only one that will be useful to me right now, because I'm capped on stone. Speaking of being capped on things, I am not capped at all on quarrying, and I need that iron. Well, maybe I should have kept that wood. I might need it in 4 hours. How is 30 hit points bad? Well, I don't intend on my soldiers and stuff standing in the front lines. Where do we see our mayors again? Here we go. Rangers, soldiers, and snipers. Soldiers feel like the only one that I would want to be standing in the way of zombies. Still, better than stone. I didn't even have capacity for it. So... Oh, jeez. I should not have built that quarry. That was a bad idea. What I should have done is build a Tesla tower so that I had... area here that I could set up some sort of desperate defense on. "30% more time before your colony gets swamped by zombies." There we go. Well, one nice thing is that I could put those spiky traps to use. Hey, quarry's operational. Can start getting in some iron and such.
Dozens of infected are near the colony. They are approaching from the north.
Of course they're coming from the north. Right, what is a man to do? North means they could come in from any point around here, and we are wide open, and I've only got 24 wood. I do not know what one is meant to do about that, so I can't wall this stuff in. I think Jake will do his most hated part of the game again soon. It is possible. Right, what I could do is... Put up little stakes here and there. Just in case anything comes through, they might pay attention to these as opposed to my incredibly vulnerable tents. And then I should set up some sort of killing pit. Is that where you're coming from? No, that's an infected mutant. But if I set up a bit of a killing pit here, like I see the horde, I try and grab the horde's attention with my units, and then drag them over to this killing pit here. Sounds reasonable. But what if they just come in through here? Could I really get them all away? Because it just takes a couple of them coming over here for that to be a very bad thing for me. Hard to say, and I don't want to pull all my defenses from everywhere else. I hope this works. Oh, these things grow pretty damn quickly. I'm almost certainly going to need to pull the bulk of you lasses away. So I'm just going to have one on both of those. So the horde is coming from over here, which is actually the ideal situation, because that's right in the route of where my spikes are. But I think I need you to just hold this area, and then everybody else has to be on the defense here. You as well. And then one of you needs to go and attract that horde's attention. And then just I don't know, drag it through these spikes. If it'll even work that way. Well, these zombies are going to become part of that horde anyway, I'm sure. Goodness, I hope this is enough. Gonna get on that market, I almost have the population to use it. It would be a real shame if they came in through here. Wait. Oh, now I've left this open for anybody to come shambling in through. That would be a tragic loss. Please do not let them come on through. Right, go on. Locate the zombies and bring them through the killing pit, please. Uh-oh, don't get yourself killed doing that, mind. Oh god, it's going to drag all these zombies in, isn't it? Where's even the horde? Are the runners the horde? I'm gonna guess they are. Okay, so you're gonna be the horde. And I just need to calmly and carefully direct you into my pit of the killing. Calmly and carefully into the pit of the killing. Oh wow, these spikes are pretty damn effective. Huh. Don't know what I was worried about.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Okay. We are dead, says Haravald. Good lord. Don't know what drives you to think we're such a doomed populace here. Probably your own cowardice. Right, but I need to spread out again. I need to spread out a whole lot because I contracted a lot of my defenses to do this. As in, there was a contraction, not that I gave them contracts. Right. Boy, this is arduous. Okay, much as I like all these wooden walls, I probably want to get rid of them. And I will probably want more farming, because I like the farming. Would like a fisherman cottage down here as well. Might necessitate a bit more power than I'm willing to make, though. And then, what is the key for this? Just delete. If I delete these spikes, do I get anything back for it? They didn't cost me anything. So telling me that I get 50% of the resources back could easily be misleading. I think I'll leave those 2 scratch posts there. At least there's still a little bit for people to squeeze past over there. And a reasonable place is the marketplace here. When we get to it. You get nothing because they round up. Also, nice to catch you live. Nice to catch you. I'm not Roadrunner. Putting you here almost gives me what I need to make this a choke point. And good place to the marketplace. And I need to expand out here anyway. God. I'd like it if it kept the indication of how much it grows here, because I could use that to figure out where to put the next one. As it stands, I'll just wait. Yeah, I got a lot of problems with this game. Okay, I forget what I even want stone for, or what I could even need stone for. But I suspect I would want a stone workshop to look into that. Because then I could start making stone walls and such. That'll chew up my stone nicely. It all costs gold, though.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Oh, right, yes, I pulled back a little bit too much over here. I need them better defended.
They are trying to break through.
Yes, they're always trying to break through. I don't get the voiceovers for it. He's so done. He doesn't want to have anything to do with it. You and me both, buddy. Maybe you should stand here so that if you do make a lot of noise, they end up coming for the spikes. Also, I can have my market. Which, I forgot once again, is a 3x3. I keep thinking it's a 4x4. I do want a warehouse as well, though. It would give me a lot more everything. Down and around here, that's a lot of extra food. Food and wood, both of which I need badly. How much space does the farm need? It's the farm plus 2, so it's 6 wide. So realistically, that gives you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I put you right there, maybe even nudge you up a little bit, that's going to affect quite a lot of things. Yeah, I'll go with it. I need the extra capacity anyway. Don't look at towers just become redundant when you get the all-seeing eye, or whatever it's called. Okay, plenty of farming done. We've got that out as well. Next up's the marketplace, which needs more. Oh, right, I've been too gung-ho in my energy. Because I had all of that energy that I picked up in packs earlier on, I got complacent with my energy situation. There's so much I like about this game, but this I can't stand. The ordering of units is probably my single biggest gripe. I hate it. You could take the same gameplay and just not have this RTS element, and I would
Research finished.
lap it up like nobody's business. I need to stop moaning. But the urge to moan is unbearable at times. It's rather a few zombies. Just you wait until 800, but we'll see if we get to 800%. I gotta say, it was pretty demotivating the last 2 runs I had. I don't mind losing, but having to redo my least favorite part of the game over and over can really take it out of you. What's the cost to repair you? A lot of wood and gold. Right, how about I delete one of you and see what I get back for it, if anything. So if you go away, 12, 72, and 32. Well, I did get wood. And I got gold. So, is it the case that if a spike trap is almost destroyed, it's always better to delete it? In the end, I'll probably want to delete all of these. I can't see myself using it as a defense again. Hopefully by day 18 I've pushed out to here. And probably want to draw my line here first, given all those dangerous houses. I wouldn't want to push any further. So a nice line along here, give me access to this wood as well. Yeah, that's probably going to be my big push. Push out to here, build a wall. Yeah, I'm liking it already. Our market needs energy. Oh, did I not actually build the energy? I was just talking about it and I didn't do it. Our best place for you then. Well, it's got to go somewhere. Ah, so nice not having to listen to these rangers talking about their new tests and whatnot. Sadly, nobody's veteran so far. Oh, that is a fair chunk of them, though. Good thing I'm spitting out these rangers. This feels really underdefended, though. I would really, really like to fix that. So perhaps I could shove you out to about here. Gives me good call to cut wood here and wall here. And then that's one less area to concern myself with. Collective for zombos is a chunk of them, huh? Somehow I feel like you can't be trusted on that. Get myself plenty of energy flowing. I forget if the warehouse helps with energy. Probably not. What did I need this energy for again? What was I trying to build? Probably a market. But go figure, market also needs a ton of wood. But hey, we have ways of getting slightly more wood now. I will miss you, traps. You helped me so much. Market. Really want it up as much as I can do here. Yeah, that seems quite agreeable. That'll save me a ton of food, and I already have a ton of food. And we've got this out here now, so I would like to have a little bit of extra oomph as I build this up. See there? It comes along to munch on you and you still cared about the one that's far away. You fool. Do I want a gate here though? Probably. Probably, definitely. Kinda want a tower as well, but what can a man do? Well, what a man can do is set up a... Oh, that's such a better place than the sawmill, but I'll make do with this. Or will I? Yeah, I think I should. More places to go around here. Well, no, think about it. I'm going to wall along here, aren't I? So in reality, I only have one place to put a sawmill. Unless I were to put one there. That's better, but it's not covered right now, so I'll make do with what I can use. There we go. Another place lovingly sealed off. And I already feel better for it. Yeah, rocks, lakes. It's nice that we have impassable terrain like that. Hey, it did finally happen. The one ranger holding this line and they're richly rewarded for it. I've not been overproducing goods on this one so much, which is a nice change. Normally I am. Should almost certainly be using this. I do not know where this ends. I should almost certainly be walling this off and then considering just how far this goes. Well, I'm not just considering, I'm working towards that actively. But at least you can hold this with relative impunity, and I guess it's a case of mounting up my units and pushing. You're kinda... I don't know what to do with you now. I guess you're here for if things go really bad. Or I could have you, I suppose, on a wall or something, but then what if that wall gets inundated? Then it's all bad. It's all bad news. This is quite nice. Feels like pushing Hearts of Iron front lines. Less so in the way we command it, but I've been over that one. In a way, that 30% health makes the Rangers low maintenance. What makes them slightly... makes them take slightly longer to die. That'll have to do. I'd rather they dealt more damage. May as well invest gold in making more gold. But I only have 4 days. I need to push out. I would really like to wall this off. And then I'm really only in trouble if the attack comes in from the east. But that's what I'm actively trying to do. Can't leverage that one against me. There we go. This is a considerably nicer spot to be at than the start of the game. Easy there, Rangers. Don't get yourself killed. Yeah, compared to how the soldiers operate, this is a nice change. That soldier just meant I was getting inundated. Okay, at this point I need... Whoa now, don't you be dying on me. Uh-oh, what did I just say about getting inundated? Need a couple more coming in here, and I need you not dying on me. Don't want to get you involved yet, though. That's where things start going real bad. So what's the issue? Is it the executives? I think these Rangers are really bad at handling the executives then. Suppose they are tougher than your average fare of zombies. Yeah, well, you would have died without that little bonus then, but I would have pulled you back faster as well, so let's not hold anything to us there. Right, if I start building you up here, then I can start having that wall really rather nicely. Am I planning on doing more milling here? Sawmilling, that is. Well, you only reach out to there, so I actually think... Yeah, well, I cannot do it there. I actually think sawmilling there might be a decent idea. So I can have my wall out here and potentially traps and things beyond it. So, there we go. Let's push, push, push. You can micro the entire blob of zombies by using a ranger in front of the others while they attack and he kites. Is that so? It's believable. Why don't we put that to the test then? Who wants some? Come one, come all. Wow, I don't like this for a lot of reasons. Let's go back to building. Right, well, I'm not going to build much if I don't have the living space for it. Ah, but I can't visualize what this does. And I have to wait for that to be ready. What's that noise? And there we go. Probably the best place for you for now. And with you here, I can start thinking about the wall. And I am absolutely thinking about the wall. What is it to rotate you? Tab? Tab for the Arbillions, of course. I won't build up the tree thing just yet, because I find that when I place down a building, the zombies just tend to leg it for me. Very efficient, isn't it? Whether you like it or not, you still have waypoints and a pause feature. Yeah. I hate this so much. Okay, well, some people don't like playing platformer games. For whatever reason. I'm looking forward to this being completely walled off. Sadly, it's going to take another couple of Tesla towers, but I can just push these out in that direction and we'll be A-okay. This line seems to be very agreeable, so I'm happy about that. Right, mayhaps I should do that one more time. Drag the zombies here who have a vested interest in nibbling my brains. Actually, I wonder if these are brain-eating zombies or flesh-eating zombies. Does the game even care to distinguish?
Our defenses are being attacked.
That's what they're there for, although that's a hefty attack on them, all things considered. Don't really want to pull anybody back here, but I'm sure they'll be fine. It's only 3 zombies.
The walls are under attack.
That's what they're there for. Well, let's keep an eye on it. Yeah, no, it's fine. It is fine. That's an executive coming along. We don't like that. We do not like that. Oh, man. Maybe if I played more StarCraft, this would be more appealing. Hard to deny the effectiveness of it, though. It's a steampunk setting, so they must be the tea-drinking zombies. Now that's that mighty Titan, right? He seems like a tea drinker. Right. Best keep in mind I only have a day and a half before the attack comes in. Let's keep this going along. Tesla up at that point. And also really consider how much we need to push out on this part. Not too much of a concern how little that helps me now. Ooh, might be. Let's rethink that one. I like the fact that I can punch you out here. It might be better just to move you out directly along here. More efficient even, perhaps. Who knows? I don't, but maybe someday I will. Right, you go and keep their attention busy, please. And I can't help but feel that I will benefit greatly from having some towers here, rather than having people run back and forth. What's the range of you girls, anyway? Got a range of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I forget how much it's increased by this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Oh, should I worry about them attacking these towers? I'm thinking maybe I should worry about that. Maybe I shouldn't have wooden towers yet. Maybe not. 3 for wooden tower, 4 by a stone tower. I worry about them accidentally, in inverted commas, hitting one of these dwellings of doom, and then they'll just lock on it, and all the zombies will pour out and destroy everything while they're focused on that. I can see it happening, and I don't like it. Did I ever research that sniper? I want to get on that. If I finally have some steel, it would be nice to pump out a unit with some killing power. Everything okay here? Alright, not long until a big attack, and if it comes over here, well... Wait, I didn't research spike traps, did I? No, I did not. Well, let's hope this current research doesn't take forever. Okay, let's get this wall fully erect. And then I don't know. Do I just leave you girls dotted around? Do I have you on various different patrols? I would like to think that, say, that bunch could take care of it. No, I probably want even 9 of them holding this, given all the Temples of Doom. Or whatever's of Doom. So if I have you run up here, and then I have you patrol down to here, and then you girls even be a bit more central than that. Be like that, and then the rest of you can come and help out with this. That should be fine. I see no reason this could fail. And then I can change my priorities to over here. Build 3 or 4 ballista at the front lines while your rangers micro. You'll destroy everything. Ranger micro. Ooh. Don't like the M word. Also, I don't have ballista. Right. Should certainly keep the rangers flowing. Or maybe I should start... Whoa, where did you come from? Oh, right. No, I got my buttons and my build queue mixed up there. At least I'm selling the excess of resources that I'm making here. And since I have still got plenty of power and food, there's no good reason why I'm not making a lot more places for people to live. Well, running out of money is a good reason. Always so low on money. You are in the way of what could be a nice bank. Might even want my bank here. We like the bank. The bank gives us more money. Ah, well, I can just demolish the tents later on if need arises. For now, they're making me actual money. Now, this is a decent bundle of archers. And yet, we should just start going out and cleaning this place up as well. Because if the attack comes from this way, they'll probably just gather up more of these things as a big old horde. And that just compounds my issues. So, out we go. Let's try this again. Just drag a bunch of zombies our way. What if there was a big guy here, though? Wouldn't I be in immeasurable trouble? Alright, that didn't help. That brought the zombies elsewhere. Oh, this is very much looking like it's not helping.
Technology research video.
Right, I was a fan of those traps. Let's get it. So, how loud are snipers? I think I'll need at least one to start taking out high-value targets here, but just how much of a problem is their noise thing going to be? You'd be screwed. You need snipers, many of them. Well, I'm going to start making loads of snipers. It's just that they cost a lot of money that I don't have. Come on, Rangers. Throw your little twiglets at them. A lot louder than soldiers. Their range negates it. Again, would it kill the game to visualize this in some way? I like having this kind of information in a strategy game. Demolishing you would be a bit of a waste. I'm not actively... Oh god, that is just bye-bye money. Did I ever research that stone workshop? Yeah, I did, and it costs a ridiculous amount of money. Oof. Well, let's make our snipers first, shall we? I feel like a lot of games need to be a bit more transparent with their mechanics. Yeah. Ooh, don't like the way these lassies are bundling up either. Now, that I think is impassable, but I will want it for oil later. I could make a wall here, but it would be useful to know what's out there. Should I just send a low experience ranger to find out what's out there? I'm thinking maybe. However, I'm about to be attacked any moment right now, so perhaps what would be more prudent is not queuing up lots of snipers and using that money to at least be able to deal with an attack. If I put you there, then I've got a fairly nice insulating area. Well, before we push any of our luck here, let's see just where this attack is coming
Dozens of infected are near the colony. They are approaching from the east.
Most assuredly the worst location they could be approaching from, my only unguarded area. Where's my spikes crutch when I need it? Ballistas. I don't have ballistas. Nor have I been researching them because I'm working on my spike trap. Oh, right. I wanted to build spike traps and I don't have them here. Oh well, here's hoping that a large amount of rangers can save the day. It's not even that large, is it? Oh, the rally point is for all units. Okay. Well, at least the sniper is ready. Is the executor any good, though? It costs a ton of money. And workers, and energy. Alright, well I've just about got my spikes, so I can set up for them coming in at least. Ah, but maybe I should, ahead of then, be building up some spike walls in case they start getting in behind all that. Ah, this thing's almost ready. Surely we can just wait for you to be done. Excuse me. Nah, these things don't take that long to build, right? Surely I can just wait and see what direction they're coming in from. Well, we know it's the east, but where in the east? The east's a big place.
Technology research finished.
Alright, so over from that side, so this is likely to be the issue. And even if it's not the issue, we can lure them over to where we think the issue should be. So what I would do is have some spiky traps around here. Let's just hope they don't continue going behind any of this. Some people need to remain here to keep this area safe enough, so that'll be you two. And I'll want to pull some of you away from here. Practically all of you need to come away. You need to be here, focused on the highest level target, please. Need to keep you there. Probably need to keep a bunch of you here, although I'm going to pull one of you back, I think. More killing power is good killing power. I need to keep eyes on the situation here.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
That's what they do. Let's not worry about it though. We'll be caught dead worrying. Right, who's the most disposable individual we've got around here? So, oh, well you're only on 3%, so that's fine. You go and keep an eye on this, and all 3%o go and locate the rampaging horde. Oh god, maybe the rampaging horde will come to you. Oh, Jiminy Crickets. That's not nice. Anyway, people keep telling me to get ballistas, so let's go research the ballista. Right. Ooh, well, I'd hate for them to go down a little too far. Oh, that might not be so bad, actually. Just means that they're not where I want them to be, though. Didn't think they'd go as far south as they did. Well, that puts me in an awkward spot. Do I bring you over here? Can I get any of them back over here? Come on, come over here, come over here. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Oof. Come on, come on, come on. Over here, over here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, that's not good. Starting to wish you were in some way involved instead of just standing around.
Our forces are in danger.
I can see that. The vet is on the front and having a hard time. Alright, well, I'll just have to hope that they can hold that on their own accord.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Some of them are going to die.
They are trying to break through.
I think they'll be alright. Some will die, but that's a sacrifice that we knew would be... Oh, crumbs.
Units under attack.
Yeah, they got that one. That's fine down south. Should be able to peel some of them back then in case this bit starts falling. I don't know who's where anymore. Oh, right, no, don't you start moving. Okay, there we go. I hated that. Ah, nice micro. No amount of micro is nice.
Our forces are in danger.
I think she'll be fine. I have a bit of an inkling she'll be okay. Okay, that was larger than I expected, and they split up in a way that I wasn't anticipating. Also, I didn't think we left you around here, Sniper. I don't think this is where you should be. I need to get back on this offensive. And I need to be building up again because all my resources have been capping out. What do I want to be doing in that regard? I have access to more steel. But surely I want more snipers, like a lot more snipers. Well, I also want that stone workshop, don't I? Just have you over here so I know where both my workshops are, nice and easily. And just like that, I blew all my dosh. Money's so incredibly tight. You'd think I'd be lapping that up, right? Especially after my Caesar 3 shenanigans. Difference is, I know Caesar 3 like the back of my hand. Cannot easily say the same for They Are Billions. Certainly can't truthfully say that. That is cheap. You can deploy these, use almost all of them, and then destroy them to get your refund. Sweet. Perhaps too sweet.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Alright, got that ballista everybody was harping on about. Now to never use it.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Where? These ones here? Well, that's because you lasses are not on patrol. I think I'll just get rid of these. I intend on pushing out regardless. Would like to know more about what's out there, but I think I just need to push. Damn these gold costs.
The walls are under attack.
Ballista will change the way you play because you can secure the entire perimeter while concentrating your army on clearing. Yeah, I think I even used the ballista last time. I'm just not a big fan of static defenses. But that's on me. I would really... Oh, right. For one, what are you doing here, soldier? You need to stand back and not make lots of noise. And I think I'll have all of you come and help with this.
They are trying to break through.
That's what they do. Snipers will someday be ready.
Our defenses are being attacked. Our soldiers are in trouble.
Again, they'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Five years ago, the Meton Billions microwave was to have units with patrol button only. Not sure I follow. Alright, that didn't seem to attract a lot of attention. Maybe it's because he fires very infrequently. I feel like that little bit there is a little too undefended. But I need information here. I need to know where I'm even pushing out. Curiously... Okay, there is space for spiking here if I was that way inclined. I could push out for a wall here, but how far does this go? I need to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Do I have a throwaway scout? 3%? Oh, well, that is you just asking to die. I like go-getters like you. Now tell me what is out there, please. Oh, there's a lot of... Oh, good lord, there's a lot of death out there. I doubt you can even just push on through that. Use your units to push out, carpeting farms and securing them with ballistas. You'll soon be unstoppable, says Ware Doar. Yeah, I guess I should start considering building some kind of static defenses, but they also need power to do that. Actually, getting my power out here and then ballisting this down would probably be a good idea. Yeah, I can aggressively push out with that and then ballista around here. But I want to know what's out there. Hopefully I'm not just killing my everything by attracting all that attention. Oh, I'm certainly doing something. Please, Scout, I just want to know what's out there.
The walls are under attack.
Oh, good grief, you're just going to get yourself killed there. Might not just be you with that problem. How much better is the game now? Oh, at least 70% better. Just imagining all the times they'd be saying, "You are going to pay me for this, right?"
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Right, you might be okay there. You're getting me valuable information.
They are
Information
trying
is
to break
power.
through.
For God's sake, I know they're trying to break through. That's what they do. Might be a call to reinforce that a little bit, though. Maybe pull you over here. Hello? You think you can push on out to that for me?
Our defenses are being attacked.
Oh, she ain't making it. She is not making that. However, it does tell me that I could wall that if I felt like clearing all of this. I have 6 days with which to do so.
Units under attack.
Unit very dead. Ooh, that's starting to feel like a lot of them. Well, we'll set up the ballista that people are so adamant about once this thing is built up.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Attacks nearby enemies by shooting large arrows. So I guess I would set you here and it would just start shooting things. Is it loud? Do I need bits of wall in front of it? Don't know, I haven't used you very much, but kiting units over to you might be plausible. Ballista is silent, I think. Well, it would be nice if the game indicated that in any way. I'll just have that as something for units to munch on if they get a little too close to you.
They are trying to break through.
Sniper is once again ready.
Our defenses are being attacked.
All snipers should be on highest level, please. Holy moly, they want to get through here. They're getting... That's actually a problem, that corner point there. Should I have the soldier help out, or is he just going to be a dinner bell? Just never know these things. Right, you two go and help out with this, since it seems to be a bit of a weak point for... Oh, it's a weak point that's about to go! Uh-oh. That could be bad. Right, well, it's a priority to defend, so get over there, save ourselves. Maybe you can go over and help with that as well.
The walls are under attack.
Well, the wall is almost gone. The wall is gone. Fortunately, though, they seem pretty interested in nibbling on the other bit of wall. I wonder why so many came here so swiftly, though. Maybe I should double wall it up there, since that just seems to be where everybody is coming in from on that regard. Ah, now I have to put people back on their patrolling paths. But I'm thinking perhaps we can have a whole bunch of you over here. You lasses pull on back. And then
They are attacking the colony defenses.
we'll just have a larger defense there. And yeah, I pulled you away from there, didn't I? You go and hold that then, please.
They are trying to break through.
I could spend my wood on more things right now. It's a crying shame that wooden walls cost money. In fact, everything wooden costs money. Wish I could make them out of just wood. You pulled defense from a wall that has no defense now. Which wall was that? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine again. I think we're okay. Yeah, I got plenty of wood, but no money, or not enough money. And the money is needed to do damn near everything. No, wood is not
Our
needed.
defenses are being attacked.
I have plenty of wood, thanks. They're keen on you. Okay, so there's my great ballista.
Walls are under attack.
Wow, it fires faster than I even thought. Jings, they are nibble hungry over there. Right, so if I'm understanding this right, what I really want to do is attract lots of zombies over here to clear this out easier.
They are
That's
attacking the colony defenses.
easier to do if not constantly being told about these attacks. Okay, well I suppose I need to be told. Ah, and that's fine. It's nothing to worry about. Oh, I sent you in there. No regard for your life. Could even say it was with disregard for your life. Am I doing it right? Am I StarCrafting yet? Who in God's name finds this enjoyable? I want to build my nice cozy anti-zombie base, not click units back and forth. Okay, well, different things for different people. Fun things for sane people and RTS things for insane people. Ooh, power's finally down. Start massing that in some way. I feel like you love Majesty. Oh, I do. I completed Majesty 1 and Majesty 2. Now, Majesty 1 was a superior game, but it has a lot of old, janky problems. I think Jake's been training, must have been why I took the week off, 1 week in the AMP. Action minutes per? I prefer minutes per action for me. So it's the whole thing, just go in, try and get everybody's attention, and then just say, hey, time to eat the ballista.
Our defenses are being attacked.
I certainly love to be nibbling on... Yeah, they really like to come at us. But as I recall, the game just periodically sends running waves from the edges of the map at you. So you can't just hunker down in your bottom for a long time. I need a lot of snipers, but snipers cost so much money.
The walls are under attack.
Is this even feasible if you play on no pause mode, though? How can you stop and tend to things like your city?
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Oh, jeez, they are really after that gate there. I think I need better defenses over there. You there, go and help out with that, please. Maybe even give them some kind of tower so they can shoot farther and better. I'm not going to be doing much if I don't keep that under control. How about this soldier that I never bleeding use? You go and help out there.
They are trying to break through.
Yes, it requires brain power, yeah. I can really feel my almonds activating by doing this.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Maybe I shouldn't knock it too much or I'm going to end up with a base that is well overrun. Pretty please get that repaired before it falls.
The walls are under attack.
Whoa, I had a wall here once. Where'd it go? Maybe I should be double walling at this point. Single walling seems very vulnerable. Especially knowing there are all these doom villages over there. Costs a lot of wood and a little less on the money, which is nice. But the wooden gates are weak spots. Ah, well, maybe that'll be okay. But you folks almost certainly need a tower, which
They are attacking the colony defenses.
is yet another bit of wood economy that I need. What now? Do I just keep on crapping out snipers? At least they don't need much wood. And I did want to make more houses, but they... Oh, they don't need wood. I was under the impression that tents needed wood. Now it's far more reasonable that they're made out of pure gold. I feel like I should be pushing just a little bit more here. I'm wasting time. That attack is going to come and kick my sorry bottom very soon. Maybe I should keep the spikes that I do have. They proved rather useful. Also, if I'm in need of wood, well, not really in need of wood, I'm in need of gold. So belay that order. As for these snipers, they should definitely be doing some sort of work. Yeah, screw the spike traps. At least I get some money back from destroying them. Money and wood. shore up our defenses while we can. It might save our bottom. More gold needed, and I do not make a lot of it. Start clearing the village. What, this one? Not very confident in my abilities to clear the village right now. Not with so many of my units just holding this very large front. I would like, yeah, I'd really like to push out to get this, but then my front doesn't really shrink, does it? Even if I push out to get that as well, my front is still this, which again I could push through and take care of. That attack comes in not very long from now, though. I want to keep the places that I do have actually defended well, though. That should take care of all my woes there. These girls are just going to have to continue to cope with this situation. Wooden wall and wooden gates. Well, that actually managed to repair them all. Lucky me. Shortage of wood, but I'll get rid of some of these things that are hanging behind here. Okay. And yes, build many more ballistas. What do ballistas even cost me ultimately? 500 gold! I don't have that kind of gold. But I will eventually if I build more tents. Hey, these 2 tents stop me building a couple of tents here. Maybe I should just get rid of them, because I'm going to want that space for my bank later on anyway. And just relocate them over there, no harm, no fuss. That is one too many of you, I think. So let me just grab one of you rangers and have you bolster some other defense. And then the rest of you are going to go up into that tower and keep this joke point completely...
Our forces are in danger.
Completely... Oh, whoa, now where the hell did all of you come from? You go over there and take care of any issues with that.
They are trying to break through.
Right, the 2 of you just hold on to that, and you folks... We're going to activate our mighty APM powers.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Yikes. Well, thank goodness we get alerted for these things. Maybe you should be running back and forth like so. And you doing that, because this seems to be a bit of a weak point now. Well, now, always was. Alright, there we go. So you should be able to just clear this out, no problem. All snipers, focus on high-value targets, please. I hope that also covers the snipers that are up here. Yeah, well, it seems to have. Now what? Now what? Ramsey says, long time no see. Hope you are well. I'm usually well, and this is no exception. What to do here? Stone tower. Well, I'm just not using those stones, but the fact that I need gold to build up those things as well is a pain. Where's my bank? There's my bank. Dwelling gold generation up. There's also the idea of upgrading these things to cottages, but cottages cost a fat chunk of dosh as well. Although they do make money, I think tents are the more cost-effective solution for a while. Get more snipers ready, and then yeah, I want another wall here and here. I just want this area cleaned up. Then I can have myself walled in on all regards, and then we're done and dusted, right? It's all just victory from there. This wall doesn't seem to give me much jip, which is nice. But I feel like that's a recipe for complacency. Perhaps I would do well to wall it up a bit more. Because if there was a sudden big attack here, what would I even be able to respond with? Not a whole lot. I seem to like those corners, so let's keep those under wraps. And then I could push it out a bit more here. Well, not really, I don't have a lot of money, but let's do a budget push out with it. Just don't like the idea of suddenly having a bunch of executives come and tear this down and then it's just game over. At least this is pretty well bolstered. This is double walled, albeit lightly defended. This is double walled and lightly defended. And this one, they only seem to come in this corner anyway. Right, I don't like these snipers just not doing anything. Perhaps they can go here and use their giant range to start popping heads. Overkill to the max, but... oh, that is satisfying. There we go, the whole lot of you just go out and clear for me. We've discovered the new meta for the game. Well, I thought I had a spare one. Yeah, you there. Just go and join in the sniper. And they're backed up by that ballista, so even if they start getting mobbed, the ballista, well, won't help them until it gets really dire, but that's fine. Only 2 days until the next big attack. I just have to hope that it doesn't come in from the east. Or the north. The north still threatens me because it could come in through here.
The walls are under attack.
What they're there to be done with, though. Why are you just hanging around here? Go and join on patrol, please. My bank, but I need that money. Alright, half covering a building is insufficient. It needs to fully cover. Should keep that in mind. Should also strongly consider quarrying more. I don't need the resources, but they do get sold. Also, iron is always good. And I'm out of money again.
The colony defenses.
Always out of money. I don't know this game, but why not trying to attack instead of just defend? I feel like I'm doing both.
Our defenses are being attacked.
So that's what I'm talking about. Sudden little nibble fest there. Can hurt a whole lot real fast. Oh, these guys are really starting to make a bit of a din now. Right, time to take them back and let the ballista do its work. Oh god, I started fixing this thing. I don't want to fix this thing. Well, who knows? Maybe if I get a big attack here, this thing will save the day. It just costs a lot of everything. I just assumed I'd never have the resources to fix it, but I got all that oil, which I suppose managed to sort it out. It might be the goat, but I don't like that position one bit. Well, it could be that position if I walled down here and along here. But I'd rather not. So killing zombies does not reduce the number of them. Others will just spawn in... No, No, there is a map full of zombies and you can clear them all out. They will periodically spawn in the edge and then run towards your colony and attack it, but in terms of stragglers, you can clear them all out. We have done so in the 2 maps that I did manage to complete successfully. Maybe I should focus on going along here. I mean, this thing's already defending this rather nicely. So if you folks just work on this, that should help out, right? Outright. Means I need to push, 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 though. If you fix the tower, noise will bring a lot. You mean this thing? Inflicts massive damage. Well, we'll see how it operates soon enough, I'm sure.
The walls are under attack.
That's what they're there for, though. Worry a little bit about overreaching in this regard, though, because if these guys suddenly get attacked by something that they can't handle... Well, there's a fair amount of rangers to help them out, but... Somebody was telling me that they're really, really loud, these guys, so that might hurt me a bit. Also, the attack comes tomorrow. Am I ready for it? Well, I don't feel ready for it. I think I should just push along here. Just make a single long line along here. Don't want to get too close to those bloomin' houses. Means you can hold this instead. What is that rat-a-tat-a-tat noise? Is it you? That's not at all what I expected you to be. I thought you were going to be some kind of big lightning thing. Huh. Oh well. This is creating a lot of noise. This is like soldiers all over
They are
again.
attacking the colony defenses.
Those bits that jut out, that's what they're there for. Am I going to feel like I don't have enough great ballista power here? Possibly. Build up a ballista
They
now.
are trying to break through.
In case this goes Pete Tong. Might go pretty bad pretty early though.
Our defenses are being attacked.
That's what they're there for, but... Ooh, wow, that's a fair few of them coming in there though. Could you girls go and help out with that, please? Glad I double-walled it now. Yeah, so these must be runners that were spawned at the edge of the map and just came legging it into my everything here. Starting to feel like I could do with a few more rangers, much as I love these snipers. Rangers are quick and easy to move
Walls are
around.
under attack.
Snipers are most assuredly not. You should hold where you are, don't push any further.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
And you try and hold this, please. Don't let them take out our great ballista.
They are trying to break through.
Lookout towers, Jake. Yeah, everything costs bleeding everything. I don't have spare resources
Our
here.
defenses are being attacked.
Okay, well I got tons of spare resources, but for some reason just gold does not flow readily. It's kind of absurd how much disparity there is between gold and the other resources. Maybe I'm playing wrong somehow.
The walls are under attack.
Also, should strongly consider walling this up whilst I have a bit of
They are attacking the colony defenses.
respite with which to do so. Oh boy.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Oh, double boy. Holy moly, they are about to cause me a lot of grief here. Do I have anybody spare for this? Maybe this is why I should have built up a great ballista there. Well, I've got you to come and help. That might be way too little, though. Yeah, I'd be building my arc after it starts raining if I were to build up there right now. I think I need to grab most of you to plug this gap. There's a lot of health on these workshops, I think. Oh yeah, comparatively. So even if they start munching on those, we might have a little bit. But if they break through that, all of this is gone. There are more rangers at the other side of the bottom wall. Yeah, but they're holding this wall. Anyone else I can spare? Well, it might be do or die, so go and help
They are
out with that,
trying
please.
to break through.
There's a lot of them shambling on in. There we go, Ballista's coming on in. Ooh, Executor's doing a good job up there. Snipers are doing a good job there. So as long as this can hold, and long may it hold, it might be alright. Well, maybe, just maybe, a Great Ballista here wouldn't be that bad an idea. But there's also no space for it, so too bad. Just get that wall rebuilt, have that defense double downed on. This guy gonna be in trouble? There's not a lot defending him right now. There we go, get the extra wall there. They seem to blast through that a little too easily. And I might need to consider pushing this out a bit, given how much trouble we just had there. Couldn't help but notice there's no wall here. I think I need a bit of wall there. Bear all the wall you can. You girls come and help with this insanely open area. And we are due an attack any moment now.
Units under attack.
You're fine, you're fine. Maybe I would benefit from building these so-called scratching posts around here as well. Just in case I get a little too close to my Gatly gun there. But we'll see where the big attack comes from soon.
Dozens of infected are near the colony.
From the east!
They're approaching from the east.
3 out of 3 attacks coming from my undefended location. Very good. Very cool game. Well now. Well now. At least I have the Gatling gun up here. And I do have the spike traps. I could always spike trap around here in case things get grim in this area. At least it... well, it might come this way again. At least I've doubled up the walls this time. Sure, if I have time to Great Ballista you. Might help me if I do. I don't know if I have enough time for that thing to be ready. But now I'm out of money for my beloved spiky floor things. Oh well. Don't need spiky floors when we have,
Our defenses are being attacked.
oh, we got all these snipers and all these units. We'll be okay. Sure, we'll be fine. From the oh boy, look at this thing here. That was one of those fast ones that jump over walls. They probably didn't give 2 hoots, but they did immediately try to hurt my Executor. So. I don't know which east, though. Spike traps are quick enough to do, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. But I should probably consider taking all these snipers away, so they don't keep making noise around here, and have them ready for come what may. Soon we'll know which direction they come from, and I can do some last-ditch defenses. Although, prior to that, I'm sure a few scratchy posts won't go amiss. Dropping in and out. Has he tried attacking villages, or is it purely defensive? I'm pushing. I don't want to touch those villages because they ruined one of my runs before. They spawned so many zombies, and I don't think my ragtag of rangers will be able to handle it particularly well. Oh, well, the Great Ballista was done in time. That one, at least. So what's the real nasty thing the zombies could do? Oh, God, they've already spawned. I wasn't paying attention, and now I'm in trouble for it. Well, if they're coming this way, odds are pretty good they're going to come down here again. Well, if they are, I'm slightly ready for them. As ready as snipers. Now, let's see what we can do with this. Yeah, but if I really think they're going down there, surely I should get my everything over here in readiness for it. But if they do split up over here, then I want you girls ready for it, don't I? Alternatively, I could take it over to you, but well, there are options. There are certainly options. Oh, I'm not entirely sure they're coming down, though. Tell you what, snipers, let's have you here. Oh, the thing is, I can control where they're going, can't I? I should just go out and try and nab them over. They are currently here. Where would I like them to be? I'd like them to be here, since this is where all of you are. Not to mention I've got Ballista here. Can you two hold this? You'll be fine there, and then I'll grab a throwaway one of you. 25, 55... 25, your life is forfeit. Get out there. Locate the zombie masses and bring them over to me. Oh, hello, zombie masses. Looking pretty massive there. Oh, but they don't all take the bait now, do they? Come on, come on. Come eat some of this. Ah, damn, they're still going down that way now, aren't they? Excuse me. It doesn't seem like you can get the whole horde. Although, with the ballista and the spikes, I like to think that place could hold out at least a little bit. Go and have one more ranger, that's how generous I'm feeling. Go and have even more ranger. And look, there's 7 of them here. Nobody needs 7 rangers for one crummy wall. Take 4 of you and go and help out with that. And let's get that impressive APM going. Yeah! Korean levels of skill here. Come on, eat my spikes. Eat my other spikes. You know you want it, zombies. Whoa, there's a bit more of them there than I was anticipating.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Also, they ravaged that somewhat. Oh dear, oh dear. 60 APM, just call me pocket what? He likes it. Alright, this isn't gonna hold. In fact, they already blew through one of those. You know what, the snipers can take care of this. You girls need to help out here.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Can I have them even come over here? Come get some of this. Don't eat the walls,
They are
eat me.
trying to break through.
There we go. Nothing to
Our
worry about now.
defenses are being attacked.
There we go. That was never anything to worry about. Although I would seriously like some proper walls there. Again, they split off the same bit down here. And I rather think erecting that great ballista when I did proved to be a great choice. And I really think you see a wooden trap like that. Repairing you would cost me 3 wood and 28 gold. Building a new one would cost me 3 wood and 30 gold, but if I destroy you, I get 15 gold and some wood. So repairing spike traps is a fool's errand. Just destroy them. Although there are enemies nearby for you. That sucks to be you. The game is balanced around Ranger Micro. That's why you were struggling before, says Werduar. Is it really, though? Or is that just what people want to say, make themselves feel better? Yeah, two wood and 8 gold. No, just destroy the damn thing. Oh, and finally get my bank going. Right, well that bought me a bit of time. That bought me about 6 days to finish this wall and hopefully even wall off this. And then I can swing around and erect the Great Wall of No Zombies over there. And backed up by a Great Ballista, I should definitely be able to pull these girls back here. Although I was earlier saying that 7 is too much for that, so bring some of them over here. And snipers, go and clear this. I want this wall done. Oh, I can very nearly have it done. Just like that. Let's not get too gung-ho now. We're not done yet. Also, let's not pick up that wood, we don't need it yet. Some spiky traps are nice and cheap to repair, so it's no big deal to do that, but something like you, gotta go. I hope I'm selling the excess wood that we're burning out of that. Probably no point having another structural weak point with another gate there. We'll just do it like that. And I'll grab some of you. I think that was just one of you though. Grab a couple of you too. Maybe more than a couple. Just to take any stragglers that want to destroy my poor wall before it's even built. Jake, you need more snipers to do... I am actively building more snipers. With all the dosh that I've got, which is not a lot of dosh. Uh-oh. Got a few of them coming in. Fortunately, the wall is finished just in time. Limit on your range here. I will likely want another one. My god, money is so tight. Why in God's name is money so tight in this game? It just seems so disproportionate compared to all the other resources. Uh-oh, am I getting to the point where the noise here is attracting more zombies out of this? Because if that's the case, I should be pulling my snipers back and leaving this to you. Well, maybe one of them in case there's any high-value targets, but the rest of you just come away from there. Your snipers are summoning zombies from the village, Jake. 290 rangers can snipe the weak village buildings with a few 290 range. I don't have 290 rangers. Yeah. Normally by this point you would have more than 1,000 pop. You just don't build houses. I think I've built rather a lot of houses. Oh right, you probably mean that I'm not building cottages, which I could certainly look into now. Because then I can put down my bank and have them do quite a lot for me, but there's a lot of space for spamming more and more tents around here. I worry a little bit about this. Uh-oh. Oh god, we hate that spit. Fortunately, the snipers take care of that rather nicely. Unfortunately, this wall's about to pop.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Still gonna go, though. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I still need more money for that great ballista. Just keep coming out. Are these snipers just I have no idea how much noise. Does their noise come out to here, here, here? There's no visualization on it, so I have no idea, and there's no way to get that information. Well, not from what I'm seeing here. It's bothersome.
The colony defenses.
Bothers me greatly. Seeing that spitter was a concern as well, though. Those spitters deal some serious damage. I want to push out more here, but surely I'd want to go all the way. Jake, there are those 3 ladies sitting by the wall doing nothing. You mean these 3? Maybe these 3? Looks like you cover this whole place, so I might as well have you come along here and help out. I don't want to leave this one just open to being ravaged. You cover most of it, though. Maybe I should be pulling you girls over here. Holy moly, they like to come on out of there. Noise comes out, a long wave, decreases over distance. High-level zombies are more sensitive. You could attract a harp. Yep, this doesn't give me any information to work on, Dissident. How far? Surprised they're still spilling out of here, though. I would have thought I brought these things far enough away. Alright, good. I can get my great ballista up. Since you're there, you should be able to quite happily cover anything around here. And if you hold that defense, that should be fine for me.
Trying to break through.
That's what they do. Is it bank o'clock? Do I have enough dosh for a bank? No. Oh, I don't have the workers for a bank. Nor the dosh for a bank. Alright. Yet more of that then. Wow, finally low on food. Which means there's more farming to be had. Despite all the building stuff here, there's still some good farmland to be had. Sound also builds up the more you shoot from the same spot, right? Again,
Our defenses
no
are
real
being
way to
attacked.
see this. I mean, you can see it in action, sure, but how much do I space them out then? Is it better to do it that way? There's just no information to work with on that, which I find pretty abhorrent in a
Walls are under
strategy game.
attack.
But I'm probably just being extra harsh on the game because it's an RTS. That's how I operate. Profound amount of racism, even for games. There we go, now lets me finish off my wall. As long as they don't come and ruin it for me here. Do I even have a veteran? Wow, a veteran sniper. Great, except I grabbed the wrong one. I wanted you girls over here. Do not let them take that thing. Goodness, they love that. They just love that. Might not even need you here. Don't know how much a Great Ballista can hold a wall on its own. Probably more than I imagine. Ranger produces 1 noise. Soldiers 3, Snipers 10, Thanatos 500. There is a site that goes into that okay. I will read up on that before my next run of this, I think, then. There we go. It was 1,000 for the bank, right? Okay, we'll get to that shortly, but for now, just finish the wall so I can feel relatively safe here, and then we can start arching around here, make a similar wall here. That does make my front line really rather stretched. I wonder if I'd be better off just going way up like that. No, because I've got this great defense point here. Static defense, granted. Oh, I've got all these snipers hanging around doing a whole lot of not much as well. Get them over there. Attract a bit of attention to... Actually, just attract a lot of attention here so that that thing can help out. And you back them up in case things get a little hairy. You stay here, you as well, just in case something slips through here. And then there are you. And I want to push out here. Wait till you learn that noise is also influenced by the map. Map 4, for example, is more loud. Okay. I want that gold. It's alright, when I eventually push through and clean these out, I'll be able to make more of that. Feel, though, like, given that the big attack comes on day 80, I am just not making enough progress. Which I'm definitely not, but struggle to think how I could do it better. Maybe by relying more on these, on the static defenses, which I seem to not want to use.
Defenses.
Here, for example, mayhaps I should consider building up more of those ballistas, but everything costs money, and I have so little money. Okay, that bank I think I said would go here. Where's my bank? Where gives me more ka-ching? Probably here. Yeah, probably. So away you go, and hello, bank time. And then I'll probably want to upgrade these so that they get all the benefit from the market and the bank. Although I'm not entirely sure. Tents are rather cheap. Upgrading you is not. It's a lot of gold cost. Do not know. Are you trying to get that giant? No, not really. He is there, though. I probably can't avoid the fact that giant is going to be my problem soon. Infected giant. Probably don't have enough snipers to deal with him either. Wonder if I could, say, bring him over to the executor. Maybe that would help. Does upgrading the tent to house do anything other than the gold rate? I believe it increases the capacity as well. You need about 20 snipers. Well, I've got 14, plus I've got the executor. So maybe I could just try and attract the giant over here. Might be worth a try. But to that extent, maybe, just maybe, I should be... Yeah, I wonder if I can do it that way. So let's say we have you over here. Maybe bring in a few scratching posts for the giant. It's savage that you can't save in this game. Like, ooh, I want to experiment with this. Well, too bad. You have to get to the stage every time, try it, fail it, and then do the... What was it, 2 hours that I've spent getting to this point again? Seems rancid. Okay. So. Can I take a relatively throwaway ranger and kite that giant over to here? Over to my supposed kill zone, which might not be as killy as advertised. When you see the giant, see how many hit points it has, then see if it's feasible. This is gonna be interesting. Well, surely the Executor and the Great Ballista would have no problem cleaning it up. My problem is, well, this keeps coming in, doesn't it? I wonder if I would benefit from pre-walling here. Alright, where's that giant at? Oh, that's no giant!
They are trying to break through.
Help, 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 help! Okay. Also, where are they trying to break through at? Same place as always. Maybe I really should be building that Great Ballista here, but it needs workers, which I don't have. So, time for yet more of you. Oakley. How many of you can I upgrade? Well, some are better to upgrade than others. Those that are closer to the center here, for example. But I could only do 2 of them with my limited budget.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Is there a way to do force move rather than this right-clicking that I'm doing? Because if I accidentally right-click on a Zombambo, she starts attacking instead of doing what I want her to do, which is not attack.
Colony defenses.
Oh right, you're focusing over there. Slight weakness of the patrolling here. I need that one taken care of.
They are trying to break through.
Well, I sure hope this Executor can execute right about now.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Well, that's fantastic. Nothing to worry about. They love to come in through... Well, they love to come in through both parts, don't they? I kind of need one of these in both places. Oh, crikey, they love coming in here, don't they? Would I rather have you? I'll have you there for now. Such a strain on resources, my god.
The walls are under attack.
Right, well, you had a hard time. Do I have anyone else to throw their life away? 32% is nothing. Plus, surely
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Surely I got rid of a load of the... And there's a few of them. Also, that was a harpy getting over the wall. Also, this is starting to become a problem. Those defenses are strained. And it's always gold. Why is it always gold? I need some extra defense over here, otherwise this is never going to hold. Starting to think, where's that soldier of mine? He's been hanging around over here for a while, hasn't he? He still might be useful there, though. That said, I worry a bit about this. Look at how it's just crumbling to these. I'm not sure my ragtag of rangers over there is gonna keep the defenses going very well. Go and help out. And even you girls, go and help out.
They are trying to break through.
They're not trying, they're succeeding.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Which soldier? Oh.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Wasn't even aware that I'd sent her out, but I guess I had.
The walls are under attack.
Alright, come on. Tall, ugly. Whoa! You're fast. Back a bit, back a bit.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Oh dear lord, that's bad. Okay. Anybody else want to throw their life away for the cause?
They are trying to break through.
Stay behind that wall. How's my defenses looking over here? Probably not amazing. There's a fair few of them, though. Yeah, these walls aren't looking so hot. A lot of things don't look so hot over here. Oh, I'm out of energy for the ballista as well. And that'd be the best place for you. Shove you over there for now.
Our defenses
Come
are
on,
being
for the greater
attacked.
good. Alright, you're going down, giant.
The walls are under attack.
He's probably gonna clean the floor with half of you, so some of you just step back a bit. Wish I'd built a few more walls.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Come on, take him down, take him down. Easy! Right, I don't know why people were saying this giant was going to be a problem. Felt like there was no tomorrow.
They are trying to break through.
Well, there was no tomorrow for him. Ooh. Clever thinking, forward planning. That is why I fell a giant, and you look on wishing you could be half the man I am. Wow, you cost an arm and a leg to repair. 11 wood and 271 gold. Starting to think that's not even worth repairing for, since you're not meant to take any damage. And I'm sure once all these other things fall, that won't be a consideration. Right, go my forward defense of snipers, and let's try and push back out here. Let's try not to pay too much attention to the fact that this is completely undefended now. One hit and it's infected. Yes, yeah, so let's not let it get that one hit. Still waiting on that power generation. Okay, so the next giant is up here, so hopefully I can build a nice big wall along here. More ballistae. But I want this redefended. This is awful. You're certainly helping, no denying that. Let's stop all these issues, shall we? So about these dwellings of doom, how do they work? Do they spawn zombies? Do they only spawn zombies in response to sound? And being hit, of course? It's a bit nasty that the game doesn't want to give me any information on them. They spawn as you attack them, so they don't passively spawn them. They have a limited amount of zombies in the building. Okay. They also randomly send a small wave, I think. What? Okay. Would love to just push forward and secure all this. At least now I can start upgrading these and getting a whole lot more money coming in. That might start champing away at my wood economy. And I never did secure many places for wood. I got this, I suppose. Not a woodcutter's favourite place to be, I'm sure. Let's just try and poke out a bit with our snipers. I want this place under my control, not anyone else's. Believe it or not, I do want more rangers. I did kill a few just now. Starting to worry about there being higher level zombies out here though, the spitters and such. Yeah, thinking right here. Shame about the lack of access to wood though. Well, gotta build up some way somehow. There's also the thought of mining out that gold. Since I do keep saying I need a lot more gold, which is true.
The walls are under attack.
That's what they're there for, though. Now I don't want to press this repair all button because it's going to repair my Great Ballista. But I do want to repair, say, my walls. Maybe less so these walls. Much as I like defense in depth, I think they're a little surplus to requirement with us having pushed out as much as we have. So the rest of the walls I can probably quite happily repair. Well, those that can be repaired, of course. The buildings are not a problem. They all have a few hundred zombies inside. They're all finite, and that's all that matters. Sure. Well, I'm having a hard enough time holding my walls here.
Colony defenses.
I should really stop not having a ballista here. Since they love to chomp on that little corner bit. Maybe it being on the corner is the problem there. More attention. I'm surprised this hasn't given me more jip. At the start it did, but ever since then it's been kind of quiet on the southwestern front. Alright, so big diagonal walls are a problem, but it's going to be my problem. A lot more zombies can go munching on one of those walls easier. I want to push all the way out there. As the soldier would say, all the way. Poor rangers standing here. They've had to hold that point by themselves for a long, long time. But they've been just fine. I even watched you turn veteran. What makes a veteran when it comes to a sniper? 10% more damage, but you shoot almost twice as fast. That twice as fast seems like the big win. That's really good. Dang. Two days until raid. Well, not important until we know where it's coming from. Also, maybe I should really consider those stone walls. I got a lot of stone. I need to start using that instead of my precious wood for a little while. This is nice. This is cleaning up easier than I'd imagined. Oh, you're getting cleaned up easier than I imagined. Bye-bye. Yeah, they are fast, fast buggers. What was that narrator spam I used to get when the unit was ready? No, it was building. Building complete. Building complete. Building complete. Oh, I do not miss that. Doubt anybody does. It's the first thing I removed from the game, I believe. On reflection, should have removed a bit more. Yay! We actually found something out here. Might be able to make a choke point out there yet. Loads and loads of Lebensraum, but I'm just so tight on Dosh. Uses triple the energy and double the food. Produces double the workers, double the... more than double the money, and double the population. But the expense of making them is really high. I hope I get those stone walls soon. Just churned up all my wood there. No matter where the attack comes from, it's going to be a problem. Because I'll have to take a lot of units away from here, and we're busy trying to clean this out, so I got one day to maybe finish off my beloved wall here. Get that, shore up this defense, maybe slam a ballista or two on it, but that needs wood which I don't have, and I'm very soon going to be needing more energy, which requires wood, which I don't have. Let's try and get some more while we can. Wasn't I planning on building a sawmill over here? I feel like that was a plan at some point. Time long gone. I see you there, Wall. There are crates of wood at the edge of the fog of war. There are these crates of wood that I've been saving for a rainy day. The day might finally be rainy enough to get them. And those are not wood, those are food. But that might still be worth my time. You know, the snipers don't seem to give two hoots about those fast ones there, the harpies. They don't kill them in one shot, they kill them in two shots. But they've got a lot of health, so they seem to be able to handle the harpy attacks quite well. And they're a priority target. Starting to think I should get rid of the executor, it's costing me too much money. Although, if I get attacked from here, maybe I'll destroy it after the next wave. Because if it comes from the north, I might just be able to guide them down here. Unless they come from the north, in which case, well, sucks to be me. I guess I just won't be building a gate to come out of here through. No, I could gate here, since I need it to come along here anyway.
Attention. Technology research.
Whoa, that was a painful lot. Whoa, there's a few more of them than I thought.
They are trying to break through.
Dang, losing a sniper is never easy. There I was just saying that they're no big problem, those harpies, but they just became a problem. Second tent city, Jake, you need it. You just about finished clearing up the space. Yeah, love to go tent spamming. Tents need energy though. Is it better to be building tents than upgrading these tents? Because upgrading these tents, well, they enjoy the ka-ching of the bank. Well, I suppose the difference is tents don't cost wood, they cost food and energy. Where's the good arable land around here? Plenty to be had over here. Lovely jubbly. And I thought there was somewhere else here that was still willing to give me some good food. Oh, it's that I don't have enough resources to build this yet again. Don't upgrade, only spam. As long as you have space, cottages are only space efficient. I would have thought that building more things next to my market and my bank would have been more efficient, but I haven't run the numbers, so I'll trust your judgment. Whoa! That didn't take very long. She's ravaged her way through that. Chings, that wasn't very nice. Uh-oh, well, you're about to die. And Spitter is there to almost finish the job. I have so few units. Wish I had so many more, but how dare those units cost all these resources that I don't really have. Actually, at this point I could queue up a whole load more snipers. Might need them. You have many maps with low space. That's where you need them. Okay. When's that attack coming in? In a few hours. Can't be good news for me. There we go, at least I can enjoy that. Well, why have it come out like that when I could cut it across like this? Same amount of things to build. Better defense. Less area I have to cover. Yeah, that seems reasonable. There, lovely. Lovely to have this actually defended now. However... well, I shouldn't have said anything. That was good of you, though. Maybe you just go and hold that for a little bit. Let's see if these ones can't continue to push forward a bit. Even you can push forward. How about using stone? Yeah, I've got the stone ones now. God, why do they cost gold as well? Everything costs so much gold. It does feel like a very strange resource to have in a game like this. No, sorry sir, we can't build this one thing that will save our colony from certain death because we don't have enough money. Money for what? Oh, you know, to pay. Pay who? Well, these have to go somewhere. Oh, but I only had enough resources to build one. What a shame. Oh, this was a dead end anyway. That's good news.
Our forces are in danger.
That's brilliant news, in fact. I can just seal this off and I will have a ton of Lebensraum.
Our defenses are being attacked. Our soldiers are in trouble.
All stuff to be expected. I need to consider how to hold this down. Oh, well, it's going to feel really good having all that wood. I need to charge out towards that. However, the attack is going to come any hour now. Do I really want to be spending my resources? Well, choices are few, but at least I can pull them back to here if things end up coming from the north. And that's almost certainly what I'm going to be doing. Oh, I don't want to bite off too much here. Hold yourselves
The
there.
walls are under attack.
Ah, from the east. Well, I finally have the east defended, although if they come from the northeast, that'll still be a problem. Actually, all of this is still a problem. To call this a defense is egregious. Trying to think what the best approach here for me is. Not drowning in resources, but I'm not that bad either. I wonder if it might not be a bad idea to pull them over to this. What's that burning truck doing? Just chilling. Don't actually know here. Again, it might even be the southeast, in which case this is the problem again. But I have a sneaking suspicion I don't have a ton of resources to beat this back with. What would I do? Let's say it comes from the southeast first and it comes over here. What would I want it to be doing? God, I don't even know. I might just have like I might just have all my units here and have somebody try and kite it around here if that's the case. Or maybe even kite it around here and have them do that. But if they come from up here, they will just smash through this like it's not even there. At that point, I'd probably want it over at the executor. Make the wall 10 foot taller in the next 8 hours. Right. I have a funny feeling it's going to come down to bringing them over to this. So let's prepare ourselves with some walls and some spiky traps to have them have their fun with.
Units under attack.
What in God's name are you doing out there? How did you get out there?
They are attacking the colony defenses.
What the? Can you just get out of there without
They are
dying?
trying to break through.
Sniper, there's a problem. Sniper? Sniper? Yeah, there we go. Almost don't have a wall left, thanks to that. All those Teslas will be fun to rebuild. I don't think they will. I think they'll be quite unfun to rebuild.
Our defenses are being attacked. Our forces are in danger.
Yeah, I don't like having to recall this. Oh, we got tons of fun coming in as well.
Walls are under attack.
Oh, well, it's not so bad when you got the snipers. Okay, so they are coming in from down here. I don't really want to pull back my everything here, but I might have no real choice. I mean, maybe you girls will be able to hold this without making too much of a noise. But I'd almost certainly want you guys over here to hold this. And then we'll see if you girls can, I don't know, just be here and not cause me too much grief. I'm not sure if you'll be able to... Oh, Christ, no you will not. No, you most certainly will not. Can you just run away over here then? All of this is pretty forfeit, which is a damn shame. Yeah, I think I have to pull back. Pull back to my actual defenses. I'm too spread out. I have a lot of girls up here who might be able to help, though. The Great Ballistas seem to be holding it. Oh, I might not have the luxury of choice. You girls get over there. I don't know if the lassie made it back in from there. Maybe I, maybe no. Oh, looks like she did. I think they're going to come in through here, which is not ideal, since I would like to have them over here where I can destroy them easier. But I might be able to peel some of them over here, then they break through, and I take them over to here where I finish them off. Which will hopefully include me keeping this thing safe. I don't want to rebuild it, I really don't. Defense in depth. Maybe the two of you could kill that thing for us. Nice. Don't want that being a problem. Right, I need somebody at the ready to go and peel a lot of the zombies over to here. 72% is a bit too good. 17%? Oh, 0%. Now we're talking. Get out there. It's your job to defend the colony with your life. I don't want to just leave this wall, though. I might leave you here to try and hold it as best you can. I don't think that you are gonna be doing very well here, especially since we've got one sniper here. Just one sniper, so if there's a lot of chubbies on the way, that's gonna be a problem for me. Oh well.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
But they do. Oh dear lord, there are... Horde or no horde, a lot of problems here.
They are trying to break through.
Alright, there's the main horde. Come one, come all. Come over to here.
Our defenses are being attacked.
No, 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 don't take shots. Oh god, that's not taking away enough of them. There are way too many of them coming over here. When they break through this, it's just bye-bye for me. That's not good. Perhaps I could help out with that a bit. It might be a little too much. Well, a little too little and a little too late.
The walls are under attack.
Yeah, the dozens joke doesn't work quite so well here. There are dozens of dozens, perhaps.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Well... You know, I might be able to actually hold this one if I bring you folks over here. And just keep kiting them around.
They are trying to break through.
This kiting is ridiculous. Oh, well, it's
Our defenses are being attacked.
a little better if you don't get yourself killed through it. This doesn't seem right.
The walls are under attack. The colony is under attack.
Oh no. Oh, we let slip. But we do have people here that can help with that.
The infection is spreading across the colony.
It's just a little infection. Just a little teeny tiny infection. Don't worry about it. Okay. Alright, reconsider our situation. We didn't lose the ground that we gained here. This appears to be under control. Micro worked out at the cost of multitasking. It certainly did. A bunch of that got repaired. Oh god, all that money was stacking up as well. It needs to be spent. All those resources need to be spent. Oh no, no, I pushed the button. I misclicked. I was trying to click on Command Center, but I clicked on that. Can I pause the repair? No. Oh, that's a shame. Look at how much fun Kite... I'm sure some people enjoyed it. I do not. It feels so stupid. Okay. Impressed that held.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Yeah, Ballista does a pretty good job. I'm practically a convert. I enjoy it. It's like one-upping your opponents with skill. Skill? I'm just clicking around like this. I don't see the beautiful game there. Let's just make sure we didn't have any stragglers appear over here, please. No, I'd hate to just leave someone over there and have a whole lot of... Whoa now. Don't let yourself get chunked out.
Through.
Let's see you do it on no pause, Mr. Complainy Pants. I don't want to. I mean, I love Frostpunk, and I am really good at Frostpunk. Or at least I was, I haven't played it in forever. But I don't play it on no pause, because that's not my idea of fun.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Okay. Maybe, just maybe, slamming a bit of stone wall here for extra reinforcement wouldn't go amiss. Yeah, I'm capped out on damn near everything. I need to be building up my my slums. The slum must grow. I can't hold to a grid very well, so clicking and dragging doesn't really work to my advantage. I also feel like it needs a bit of a gap, or else my units won't be able to travel through it. Good that you can click and drag at least, though. I have a bit of a problem with games like this where, if there's a building that you have to place one at a time, then it's pretty bad if that's a building that is designed to be spammed. Something that comes to mind is Surviving Mars with their energy turbine things, the windmills, or whatever they are. And you just end up with an ocean of them, which you build one at a time. Another example would be the Caesar 3 Augustus Larias, or however you say that word. Well, prior to them being rebalanced. I didn't play Augustus though, so I'm just going on second-hand
The walls are under
info.
attack.
Still, not something I appreciate. But yeah, I just can't be pleased when it comes to RTSs. I don't like RTS. I'm always going to find something to moan about. Maybe I shouldn't be having RTSs on the channel. But I do like this game, I really do. Despite my endless complaints, there's a lot I really like about They Are Billions. I just think it's misguided in a lot of ways. Where am I even going to have you? I feel a little under-defended here, even though there's a lot there. Yeah, when I have nasty spitty creatures like that, I want to shore up my defenses. This is not really an RTS, that's why you like it. There's no... well, it's pausable RTS. I've been missing a good opportunity to be building that up. Can't visualize what that's building out here, so I don't know where to put this next one. I kind of have to... well, I have to look at this, commit that to memory, and then consider where I'm going to build that. Lots of little things like that in the game really grind my gears something fierce.
Your colony needs a mayor.
I really like look at that gold income. However, that storage could be very useful, because storage is often what gets me. But I do really like gold, and I can always get more storage by building more warehouses. And I do really like gold. Speaking of liking gold, I was planning on quarrying out this gold at some point. But I need the energy things to get the maximum amount out of it, so hold that off for now. Should most certainly be building up a warehouse around here though when I can. Plenty of farms and things that I can take advantage of, but I'm still waiting on these to be built up. This must be making a ton of noise and dragging out all these people. I should... well, not people, the undead. I should be bolstering their defense somewhat. What are you doing hanging around here? Ah, that's right. Some of the... well, these snipers that I had here are just waltzing on over there. I should be changing their spawn point to be around here, since that's the important part. Queue them up and bring them out. Limited on food, but that's okay. I wonder if I'm going to be able to make this. It doesn't feel very good. It feels like I'm spending the whole time putting out fires. Feels like the Frostpunk problem, largely. So when you know things are going really bad in Frostpunk is when you are doing nothing but putting out fires. And yet... I think I will put you there regardless, even though it's not the maximum yield that I could be doing. And yet, we're making just enough progress for me to feel like this could be...
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Why? Why? So many moments like that that just make me think, if this game spent all that time in early access, could they not have polished these? Maybe they did. Maybe the game was even worse in early access. Right, a bit of a chunky problem over here. Get those minute number of... no, this guy takes priority. He's probably going to rip everything down if I don't. He's making a jolly good job of it as well.
To break through.
See, I only got my new mayor thing now. I think that hearing that things are being built is supposed to be satisfying, says, oh, I know they're being built, I put them down to be built. Ah, man. Don't normally get this fired up about a game. Maybe that's a sign that it's a really good game. But I feel like I'm the wrong kind of fired up. Like the game's just trying to anger me at points. I should almost certainly have this double walled. Especially this big diagonal one. It's a lot weaker. That's funny, I thought she can jump over walls. Why was she having such difficulty jumping over that? Early access is just a gimmick for people to get money out of It's not just that, but it is definitely that. I've been skimping on my research. I should have been using all that excessively stored up gold to get things like stone towers. Power plants, though, aren't they really good? No, they chew my wood, and I don't have a lot of wood to start with. Stone tower, please. The inn, huh? I get a lot of workers from an inn, but it chews up my wood again, and wood is... well, maybe in this case it was a problem, because now I can actually set up quite a bit more sawmilling. Oh, but that's a really good place for it, and I can't use it. I might just forgo it. Oh, but 17. I thought I even positioned you with that in mind. I'll put you down with that in mind then. Hunt, hunt, hunt. There's a huntsman. Into action is his cry. Skimping on the wood economy. I didn't have much wood to really choose to skimp on or not, sadly, but we finally got access to it over here, and we'll be sawing it down for all it's worth. But I want to push out just a bit more and cut this off. Forest to the city. He will get there in a jiffy to sock evil in the eye. That might be a little too ambitious to put you there.
Our defenses are being attacked.
That's what they do. Alright, the spitty guys. You think you could take care of that? You seem to have a problem with it before.
The walls are under attack.
Yeah, less of a problem now, though. Sorely thinking that I need a tower here to take care of... well, I need a number of different towers. Great Ballista probably wouldn't go amiss around here. Maybe even two of them, given how effective they have proven to be. Hell, they almost single-handedly decimated the horde over there. Why not just put stone wall there, Jake? Stone wall costs extra. Although it's a good point, I should be certainly switching over to stone wall more often. You'll help with that, but I also want a tower right here. Maybe even a tower full of snipers. I know those snipers will be ready soon. Look at this though, it's just a never-ending slew of them. Maybe you girls should be a little closer. You don't have the range of the snipers. Whoa! I had a thing here, now it's gone. There we go. There we go. Bit of stony reinforcement despite the extra costs. Starting to wonder what I'd like to do with you, actually. Maybe a bit of stoned reinforcement. Sure, it's more gold, but it's also stronger. Uses a resource that you're capped on. Uses a resource I'm constantly capped on. It's just that gold. I find it so hard to part with my gold. You know how it is. Right. The power grid situation looking a lot better all the time. I feel like it's not too far away from the point where I'll just be able to keep chugging out units, and that's a really good feeling. But next attack isn't that far away, and these zombies just won't stop pouring in. Just maybe I should back it up with a ballista or something here. since it keeps happening. If the ballista proves to be surplus to requirements like this one, I can always just tear it down. Do I want to tear you down? You might be really... No, if the zombies get this far, then they're going to be tearing down my tents and things. It's time to finally say goodbye to you and you. You will be missed. But yeah, I'll get the power here and build up, say, a ballista there. The more zombies you kill now, the easier it will be to push later. Can't argue with that. Because it's true. You leave me no space for argument. When can I get my stone towers, please? I would like them. I would like that silent beholder a lot. Gonna need more space for iron, but fortunately I tend to get a lot of iron, but 7,000 gold might be a bit much. It's just being able to see everything is too good. Starting to wonder, do I have a lot of spare... a lot of spare units that I could be dragging over here. I feel like I'm a little low on them. Although maybe I just got a lot of my rangers killed earlier. It's also possible. Let's add a bit of stone around here too. This place has gone bad in the past. Maybe get the gold mines and quarries. Ah, yeah, I was ignoring that earlier. Well, anywhere's good. I'll go with that. No, I'm going to go off a bit. More likely to be in range of the eventual warehouse that I put down. No, not market. Warehouse. Probably want the warehouse somewhere like... Wait, why are you not... Oh, right, this thing isn't built yet. But I want more wood. I want you to affect the wood and the farms. Maybe I'm asking a bit much to put it out there, but if I put it, say, here... Yeah, putting it there, it'll affect a lot of farms and some of the wood. It's probably for the best. Just a shame there's not a lot of quarrying and stuff going around here. Where's my existing warehouse? Here. Might even have two warehouses. One here and one here. Don't know. Just do not know. I think you're patting yourself on the back a little hard there, Word of War. You're up. Yeah, I will put you there. And this land isn't going to do me much anyway, so I might as well... Is that one tiny little square of not... Oh, it is. Curses. Still, I think I will want another warehouse around here. Just to maximize the farming and the... Well, quarrying that tiny amount of gold. Especially if I do it there, I can get a quarry over here which benefits from it. Ah, energy is out. Didn't I figure out how to make the foundry? No. Oh, double no. Completely out of energy. Do you eat a lot of energy? You absolutely do. Okay. What was my problem with not being able to do this then? Ah, wood. It's always the wood. Well, looking forward to having plenty of wood. finding places to slam these down. Oh no, I'm out of resources.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Hey, got my stone tower at long last. I suspect I want one here. I may want another one here, I'm not sure. This is quite close to the map edge, so it seems like a prudent place to have decent defenses. Oh, no, don't have enough. Oh, it needs wood as well. Ah, I thought I could... Oh, jeez, what the hell is this? Infected mutant made his way down. He's probably going to tear these things apart. And I just destroyed the one thing that might be able to deal with that. Whoops. I didn't even notice him on the map. Right, I may have to hope that we can make do with somebody giving their life. Don't hit them, hit me. Oh, oh god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Whew. Good thing he was a joke. Why was he so easy to kill? Compared to the Chublix. The Chubby, I think, the infected Chubby hits a lot of units at once. That guy certainly did not. Yeah, did you see that sweet micro skill of mine? Me neither. It's just click, 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 click. I'm unimpressed. And I'm usually very impressed with myself.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Starting to think even I'd benefit from tower around here. These people wouldn't have to keep running back and forth if I just shoved a tower over there even. Same here. It doesn't use my precious energy either. Micro skill. It's called that because it's such a tiny amount of skill. Jake is being lucky in APM, but lost to him in the latest platform weekly one-shot. Time to get an RTS, bro. Ah, that was never a race. Can't believe how good Lucky was at Roll Chen. It was a really impressive watch. I want you there, and then have the wall along here. I already had a StarCraft 2 punishment game there, Word of War. It was awful, as expected. People have been putting in a lot of RTSs on the punishment game lately. Probably punishing me for being too vocal about all the problems with RTS games. But can you blame me? There are just so many of them. Alright, got you operational. It's time for more food. How is that 77? Oh well, don't question it. Just enjoy the food. And still can't do that farm because I still need more wood. I don't think I can enjoy the buildings that give extra stuff in exchange for wood because I just don't have that wood. I can dream of the day that I will, but I don't think it's happening. What'll I do with you here? Put you here? It's a little aggressive, but we should be able to keep it safe. Oh, I don't have the wherewithal to be using control groups. Tried it, and I failed with it. This game has pause, so there's no real need for it. And I find that I mix and match my units so frequently that control groups are kind of wasted on me. Right, since I'm probably going to shore up this defense forevermore, let's enjoy ourselves a not just mediocre ballista, but a great ballista. And I think we might enjoy 2 of them. Then line this bit with wall and we're all good. Maybe I can start with lining this with wall. Do I want a gate? No, gate represents a weak point. Don't think I want any weak points here. But it does allow me to go out and kite if the need calls for it. Might double stone gate on this side then. And then stone wall along here. Oh, right, I'm out of money. Forgot we need to line our walls with gold, or else they won't work. Ah, crap.
They are trying to break through.
Well, this is going to be a bit of an economic nightmare for me. Some of them are still building. Still want that, though. You go a little closer there and keep it better defended. Oh, okay. No, maybe not. Alright, perhaps then instead we can just have a tower here. Sorry, wood is all I can afford right now, because I need to line them with gold. Okay. Third time a charm. No, God's sake! Oh, he just spits on it and away it goes. Okay, never mind then. What's that? 3 loads of dosh that I've invested in that and just lost straight
Our
up.
defenses are being attacked.
Oh, right, I built this and never bleeding used it. Same with you.
The walls are under attack.
I'm sure they'll have that one, no
They
problem.
are attacking the colony defenses.
Right, 1, 2, 3, 4 veteran snipers in there.
They are
How
trying
could
to
that
break
fail?
through.
How could that fail? And at least, yeah, it might be an idea just to make wooden one and then upgrade it. It doesn't look like it's any extra cost to me. Get me my great ballista. Stop having it destroyed on me. Shore up the wall defenses, please. It's kind of hard to see. Wish I could rotate the map. There we go. God knows if that'll be enough in the long run, but in the short run it
Our
should
defenses
suffice.
are being attacked.
Oh, I'm going to be attacked any moment now, aren't I? Brums. Oh well.
The walls are under attack. They are attacking the
I
colony
have a feeling I'm going to
defenses.
need more towers here.
They are trying to break through.
Oh, right. Nice of the game to remind me of that, genuinely. So that went a little over my head. I think I'm starting to feel the burn of not having higher level units that can do area of effect damage. Things like, I'm not sure if the Titan did area of effect, but Thanatos certainly did, and I sure don't have them. Soldier Center is as good as I can do. They're just about done with the good wall.
Our forces infected are on their way. They are approaching from the east.
No points for originality there. are we going to do here? I do have a way to come out and kite them around a bit. I got a lot of wood for our beloved wooden things. If they come from this east. But if they come down this way, at least I got more to save myself with. Oh, right. Sorry, we don't have enough gold to line our spikes of wood with more gold. Right then.
Our
North
defences are
continues
being
to be a
attacked.
problem in its own way. I'm likely going to need those snipers down here, so I'll have to leave you guys to your own devices, except for 4 of you. I'll assume they're coming in from here. If they're not, then at least I've got a bit more time to maneuver down here for that. And then, no, out of money, out of money. My poor APM skills about to be put to the test here. Good timing to clear this out, though. It's very fortunate. Have a scout ready to go. That's the plan. Okay, I got another influx of gold to sprinkle over my spikes. But that's assuming that they come in through this way. That's already a bit of a big assumption. Right, so what are the rest of you going to be doing? I don't have any towers for you, so you are out of luck in that regard. Ooh, that's a weak point. That is a big old weak point. I fear that I'm building that up a little too late. Right, so I need a crappy scout ready to activate micro with, and a backup scout for when I inevitably get them killed. Hey, they're coming from exactly this point. Well, boy, do I feel clever. I'm going to feel less clever if there's one of those spitty buggers, though, so spread out at least a little bit. No, 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 you fool, get out of there. Yeah, this is slightly more than the dozens that we like to joke about. Oh, and they have pre-split. I wonder how this is going to be a problem for me. And how I can cope with the situation better. Well, you can come and help out, of course. Well, not much more I can do. At least the spikes are ready. But the spikes are going to very quickly get destroyed. I've already double walled, which is nice. And hey, the extra walls there are almost done. So, what little I could have done, I have done. That one executive tanked the whole ballista shot. What a champion. Champion for all of zombie kind. Alright, everybody, get shooting.
The walls are under attack.
Oh god. Oh god, no. No, 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 no. Pay attention to me, not the walls. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Well, this is about to go grim. Well,
They are attacking the
go and do
colony
better than your
defences.
predecessor. Look at me, not the walls. Oh, I feel like you just got a big hug from tons of fun over there. Not entirely sure all of you are helping out here. Move down a bit, then hold. You just hold, start shooting. All snipers, focus on high priority targets. Bye-bye, Ballista. Service to the Imperium. Huh, not bad. Even the Ballista held. Why Mott? Why no troops in the tower on that wall? Oh, I've got a tower in the wall. Well, it was in the wrong position, obviously, so no good. Would have done us no bleeding good. That's why I subconsciously didn't have anybody there. However, now I certainly can. get you repaired and start towering up a bit more. Okay, starting to get to the point where I can really dig in on my defenses. I barely have any of the map, which is a shame economically. I would love to punch out more. Maybe when I build up a fat stack of dosh, as if that'll ever happen, I can get the all-seeing eye and use that to expand further, especially if I break down some of these houses. Okay. Well, now I've got a healthy amount of backup snipers, don't I? If I leave 4 snipers there to hold that, I imagine between them the snipers could just hold this all together, and that gives me just a group that I can use for my various nefarious ordeals. But I still need more bleeding tents. I need more lots of things, actually. How much does stone sell for? I'm starting to wonder if it's really worth digging that stuff out. So building a little quarry there essentially gets me 8 gold. So the gold quarries just look a lot better than that. But it's all well and good when I need some stone, isn't it? You're out of range for that, go figure. Suppose in the end you want everything, don't you? I certainly want everything, but I'm greedy like that. I also want that sawmill. Food situation looks quite good. Hello, that's a lot of water. Would be excellent Lebensraum if I took care of these things. I think truly what I want is just to crap out an unreasonably large amount of snipers, so they can just go and roll everything. Alright, alright. Hopefully I'm starting to get to the point where that's feasible, although I will want someone who can do area of effect attacks. Maybe go down the Titan path? Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself, I don't have much of an economy yet. There's also steel, which has been capped for an hour. Well, what am I meant to do with it? Sell it. It automatically gets sold. It gets sold automatically at the market. Need to leave that space for the oil. Not enough resources. Ah, of course, gold. I need to line the tents with gold. I think if I had more markets, then I'd be able to make better money off of it. What is your problem, Ranger? Well, that's your home now. Enjoy it. Okay. I think I will slam you down here regardless. And just keep those farms a-rolling. It's not the most amazing fertile land around here, actually, it's quite the opposite. But I'll use it regardless. This is rather nice, but gotta clear these out. Gotta make my
trying to break through.
endless army of snipers for that. Oh, right, this I haven't dealt with in a forever time. So I think I would benefit from having some actual gold. Maybe I could make a bit of fast cash here. It doesn't sell very well though, does it? Oof. All that and I can afford one tower. I want to set up some snipers here and keep this under better control. This I'm very happy with. I've only left these 2 units to control this for the entire duration and they've done fine. I do think though that I would like to have this a little bit better defended. Where were they trying to break through? I missed that. Probably not important then. Also, get rid of you because you're already damaged. No point keeping damaged ones around. I'm soon going to need another soldier center just so I can crap out soldiers a lot faster. Seems like a good enough space around here to do that. It is certainly good that you can click and drag those. Also, have I left this unquarried for all this time? Think of all that steel that I could be backing up on. The snipers might disturb the villages, and that's kind of the point. Destroy the villagers, get them out, ballista kills the troops, and I finally have some headway in the villages. Plus, I've got a reasonable amount of units that I can roll around with here. In fact, that might even be your job. Go up and start clearing this. We don't even know what's up here. Might be amazing land. This looks more amazing, though. Trim it off there, trim it off here. Lots of space to exploit. But this seems more convenient to take care of right away. There's still 2 gents in the field. You could throw in those towers as well. 2 gents in the field. These 2? They must have been ready previous. Well, those towers are full up. I could put them over here. I mean, this is held for a while, but you never know when it's going to not hold. Yeah, I might feel a little better with that. They keep attacking from the east. I wonder if there's water blocking off the map on the other sides. I wouldn't know. And it's going to be a long time before I can afford the all-seeing eye to tell me whether it is or it is not. I wonder if there's a hotkey for building tents. Seems like something you do a lot of. And it's something I mess up a lot of. Or maybe a hotkey for build another, please. Those are a lot of tents. Apparently you need a lot of them. "11 snipers, huh? Where are my snipers going at the moment? That might not be the best place for you, but I don't know where it would be. Maybe just keep you next to here for now. Easy to remember. Another sniper going around. There's you hanging around here for no good reason. "28 of you are just idling about. No towers, no nothing. Maybe I should have all the idle ones come up here. Everywhere else is relatively okayly defended. If we call a single thing here okay, it'll be fine. Just in case this all goes really south, let's have some forces up here. And then I'll put the snipers in the towers once they are... once they're in position for that. I'm gonna hand it to those ballista. They do a good job. Early game though, huge expense. Alright, let's see where this goes. Let's also get the veterans in here, so they've got the best shot. Oh, I thought they would shot this. They'd certainly have the range, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3. They do have a range of 9, right? They got a range of 8. Well, what if you were in stone towers instead? And what if this doesn't work altogether? Then I'm sitting around wasting all of my everything for no real payoff. Power. Need more power. Where to have my power? No, heaven help me, I'm likely to need it. That's right, no defense in depth. If the wall falls, the whole city falls. Power plants cost wood, which was not a good idea for a while, but now I'm thinking might be worth my time. Oh, there we go. See, that's nice and easy. Although I'm wondering if they just keep generating the units out of these things because of the noise they're making now. Could be a real problem. But maybe I can get the rangers out to help with this. They can make up for what the snipers can't do. What if they just get out and start like shooting this thing to shreds like that? And then do much the same to you. That might be a little bit more of a problem than I was bargaining for, but snipers are ready. Yeah, all the lasses should join in the fun here. Imagine if you had horse archers from Stronghold here, moving and shooting at the same time.
The walls are under attack.
Maybe I'm going to start feeling the burn of pulling back all of the archers from there then. Yeah, I'm sure you can help out with that. Actually, don't I have all these... Yeah, I've got all of you guys just hanging around here doing a whole lot of nothing. You go and hold that. Move and shoot your way over to there, please. I can't take my eyes off this.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Yeah, that's what they do. A defense that I definitely should make a bit better.
They
Can't
are
deny
trying
that.
to break through.
Oh, for God's sake. I know they are.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Again, not a problem. Oh god, the nightmare this would be on no pause mode
The
though.
walls are under attack.
Stress and nothing but.
colony defenses.
So you say there's a limited amount of units that come out of these towers, right? Or these cursed homes. Feels like if I destroy them quickly, they don't get to generate so much. Two stone and 24 gold, or I get half of it back and rebuild it. Of course, I didn't have any space for that stone, but the stone itself would have gotten sold at, on reflection, an awful rate for me. Maybe this should be remade in stone. Not very well defended, is it? And there you go. This isn't even a lot of snipers, and they're doing a bang-up job. I want to be ready for being able to make a lot more snipers. I don't want to mine out this stone, ever. Probably better to use areas over here which are pretty free. There we go, just be ready for it. I mean, the next attack's only tomorrow. That's not very far away. You gonna be okay? There we go. Oh, are you going to be okay though? Leg it, leg it, leg it. This whole microing thing seems to be overly powerful. I might, with all the gold sitting around there, I might even be able to afford that Eye of the Beholder thing. I will likely need another warehouse just to store that amount of gold. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Start doing that power plant, actually. It gives a lot of energy, and I'm starting to have a lot of wood, so that's okay. I want the foundry at some point, and I want to go and get me all of that gold. I think it's 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 units in each of them. Come on, that gold's worth more than your life. Oh, well, maybe I'm not that callous. Get out of there. These snipers becoming veterans is also great training for them. 900% is way easier than 800%, says Wetter. I don't understand. How is that possible? Oh right, part of the percentage is based on how difficult the game thinks the map is, isn't it? I suppose that's something that's going to be open to interpretation. Battery is not, however. Give battery. Need to use it from somebody who isn't getting trapped by the other units. Yoink. You know, thinking about it. What's my cap on gold? 8,000. How much do I need for the Crystal Palace? Silent Beholder needs 7,000 gold, which I'm about to have at the turn of the 6 hours and whatnot. Okay. I think I will get that. Being able to see everything is a huge boon. Knowledge is power and all that. So please unlock the power of the Silent Beholder. Bye-bye all my everything. But I can get a lot of my everything back just by picking it up here.
Infected are on their way. They are approaching from the north.
Oh, I hope to hell they're coming this way. Right, might be better to pull back with you for now. Might need your Speedy Gonzales ways. Snipers are almost ready, and I may benefit from having more sniper. I'm gonna find it hard tearing myself away from the snipers and rangers strategy, especially now that the rangers have all shut up. Alright, pretty confident they'll hold that. I'm less confident in this. Oh, I should have grabbed some of that gold before I skedaddled, shouldn't I? Right, you remain here, ready to react to anything. And you go and grab me those goodies, because I might need to build some things pretty swiftly here. How did he shut up the Rangers? I went to the slider for unit volume and turned it all the way down. This. The Rangers are the worst of the bad lot. But really, they all get so tiring. And I just don't understand how RTS players can tolerate that. Maybe it's part of the charm, right? The same kind of charm that puts you back to the start of a level if you fail in a platformer. Don't know why platform is the one that I come to. It's probably because a lot of people bemoan the platformers in this community, whereas it's a genre that I like a lot. Okay, come on, thread that needle. Thread it, thread it, thread it. Get me that gold. That's not a lot of gold. Tell you what, just grab everything and then get the heck out of Dodge. Well, looks like they are coming this way. Why did I not begin building traps and things to keep them off of my everything? I do not know. Probably gold constraints or something similarly silly. You know what, maybe the back ones should be made of stone. The front ones might not get upgraded in time. Well, that tells me pretty accurately where you need to be. Do I have anybody else that I can spare? I want to keep you here in case it somehow splits off and goes over there. Also, there seems to be very little point in keeping excessive numbers of you on here. I'm pretty sure the others will suffice. And then I want you all over here in case this goes real bad. Who else can help out? Got a couple of snipers over here. Oh, I can find... Nah, the soldier does a fine job over there. I'll leave him be. Anybody else able to come and give us a quick hand? Did I already send you over? I guess I did. Doesn't show me where I've sent them to. Often bamboozling. Grab a couple of you and bring you over. Are you gonna make it out of there? Oh, wonders never cease. Grab the wood as well. And this is actually kind of good, getting rid of these before they just join up with a bigger horde anyway.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Who knows, that upgrade might help me during this as well. Nine stake traps need to be repaired. So these things or something? I'll just get them all done. I think the horde is going the other way on your mini-map. You think? This is where having that Eye of the Beholder would be pretty darn useful. When I research it, do I also have to build it? I forget. Probably do. Yeah, sure do. Okay, thanks, Fishy. Hello, Chunky. Oh god, I've sent you on a death march here. Bye-bye. I won't be manipulating the horde then, now will I? No, that's too powerful to pass up. I'm sending you out to do that job then. Can't have them veer off over to the right, I need them over here. Be nice if I could just, I don't know, have you scream or something to drag them over. That looks like the main horde. I have a funny feeling that this is going to be more of an important position for fighting, but I'll still want to drag them across here. More snipers ready. Get them on the walls. Snipers, now is the time. Look at this amazing skill, though. Clicking. Several times, even. But I can't just click, I have to think about where I'm clicking. Also, I really did not position you well. I need more over here. That might be a bit more than I can handle without any kind of area of effect attacks, though. Just pull some of them away. Oh, no, get yourself out of there. Oh, I have a funny feeling this is not going to go the way I want it to. Yeah, I would need flamethrower or an explosive or something here. Okay, maybe I can just... No! Thought I could thread the needle. I have a funny feeling this is going to be game, set, and match. The wall is gone. Yeah, these single target units of mine can't deal with a mob this well, unless... What if you can get out and save the day? Bring their attention back over here. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, my beloved ballista's about to go, I think.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Due to spam more time. I didn't think my towers would be ready in time. Uh-oh, they're gonna go for the tents now. That's a shame, because that was almost good enough. But when the tents go, everything goes. Quickly, Jake, the Silent Beholder is ready. Nah. No, it is not, sadly. Where's Rocketman and Lucifer? I never got around to the Foundry, so... Well, bye-bye, Colony. I was pretty close on that. I think if I'd just done a slight bit more... Excuse me. Shouldn't have underestimated the attack. Built up a bit more wall and such.
They are attacking the colony defense.
Yeah, that was going well. Bye-bye, Colony.
They are trying to break through. They are infecting our buildings. Our defenses are being attacked. Our soldiers are in trouble.
There we go. Down, down, down you go. I'm not sure if I want to come back to this game anymore. The very thought of playing the first hour and a half of it again just does not fill me with good feelings. Although it also feels bad just to get beaten. How many times have I been beaten on 370 now? 5 times? 6 times? This is definitely the best run of it all, though. But oh man, going through the start of it is just... Bleh. You can put it to 600. You're not getting the point here. I don't want to go through the game again. There are too many points of this that I just don't like. And I don't even like saying that, because it's easy enough to say that when you win, but when you lose it just makes you sound like you're mad because you're bad. Yeah, I don't know if I'll come back to this. The very thought of doing the initial part is too much to bear. RTS versus Jake Hart. Yeah, it does that. It does do that. Yeah, I'm bummed out after that. It's a shame because I had such a great victory at Caesar 3 yesterday, but... Well, the pendulum just swings the other way then. Jake, maybe sleep on it. Yeah, I'll sleep and wake up and think, they are billionsless day. Wonderful. In any case, I'll just leave it there then. Brelix is streaming Dominions 5. Well, then everyone's evening is safe. Okay, well, cheers for joining for my perennial whipping by They Are Billions, not of They Are Billions. I'll be back tomorrow. There's Hearts of Iron 4 to start up, and a wild card, which I don't know what it'll be. So until then, it's a cheers and cheerio.